Place your bets. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Monday. Yes, we're back at it. Sorry, spoiler avoiders. Did I get to take off? Yeah. Yeah, I had pulled one off. So most of the weekend we spent outside playing around in our yard / woods. We raked out a beautiful garden path that leads to the secret tree spot. Is the best way I can describe it. It's radical. Maybe I can post the video that I took in the Discord, at least. Let me see if it'll work. I have to do it from my phone. But of course, that means ticks. Let's see, where can I put this? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in general. I'm a lazy man. Well, I guess it is small enough to post in the Discord. Okay, if you want to see it, place your bets. I mean, I wouldn't call it the most enthralling video you've ever seen. Yeah. But this was sort of in our woodsy area, and we carved out a path. It's just fun, basically. Something to do outside. I need to go outside, as you can imagine. All right. Ooh, bets are in. Let's get to work. Yes, it's more blueprints today. I want to say maybe we're approaching the end. Do I know if we're... No. No, I don't. No, I do not. What's up? Happy Monday. You gotta spin the wheel. Elk, yeah. Thank you so much for those 3 months. What's up? Welcome back. Okay. I said the same thing last Monday. Look, I know. How many hours I got in this stupid game? I'm calling it stupid. Of course, I love it in reality. But there's something just humorous about the situation, right? 73 hours in this game. 73. And it's not like I just leave it running or anything. That's straight playtime. Oh, yeah. Okay, but let's not talk about blueprints until we're in blueprints. Until we're inside of it. Oh. Okay. Let's get our mini crossword done. Let me spin the wheel while we're at it. Minute cryptic. How basooting. What's new? Everyone have a good weekend? We had fun. I mean, it was kind of like laborious, of course. I'm like, so there was like an indent in the path we made, or, you know, like a dip. So then I have to shovel this pile of dirt into it. It's like, oh. I think just me shoveling what was equivalent to like a 6-inch hole that was only probably 1 foot by 2 foot. 6-inch deep, 1 foot by 2 foot, right? Me just filling in a hole that size, I can understand why the serial killers give up halfway through digging the hole for the body. You know what I'm saying? I 100% get it, because I was spent after that. It's like, no wonder they just covered in leaves and call it a day. V-Dude! Thank you for those 49 months. Does it ever end? Honestly. Honestly, though. Okay. Let's get this going. We got 90 seconds for the crossword. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's that. Can't wait to not watch the stream. I think I'm coming to the end. All right, mini crossword ready, steady, go. Taekwondo. Ooh, how do you spell that? I feel like it's TAE, but I'm not sure. Sports squad team. Representative. A Don't know. Do karaoke. Sing. Ah! No ifs, ands, or buts. Adolescence. Teens? Something's not right. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Protagonist? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. CPR expert in CMT, right? Maybe it is that. I don't know. As I was saying, representative. Don't know. End of week cry. TGIF? Agent. Done. 54 seconds. On? Oh, no. Ang. When I saw the double A, I was like, oh, I must have spelled this wrong. Or something, you know what I mean? I haven't watched Atla. Who's that? Oh, right. No, I have not. Beat the mini cross 190. The answer was yes. I was like, who's Atla? Did you mean Atlas? Okay. Next one. I believe I got annihilated in Time Guesser last time. So the score go downeth. The score go downeth. I'm a functioning adult. Whoa, I didn't say that, but I mean it's partially true. We just finished watching the new My Hero Academia movie that's out on Netflix. I like the show, I like the series and everything. I don't know if that movie in particular did a lot for me. I think both movies were kind of just like, because they seem kind of, what's the word here? Like they don't matter for the entire plot, which I guess is what you have to do for an optional movie in a series, right? They're kind of weird, yeah. I guess Demon Slayer did it a bit differently, where like you kind of gotta go watch the movies. It's very good. Highly recommend it. Avatar. Is that the one that has the bad movie or something that everyone hates? Yes. Now, this isn't me trying to deride the legitimacy of the show, but it was kind of a kids show. Again, let me affirm you that I still enjoy watching, say, the original Pokemon series that was clearly angled for kids, but I guess just to know. Gotcha. Okay, hold on, let me write something down. Don't watch Avatar. Yep. 1 minute per photo, chat. Get smoked. 1 minute per photo is basically a geoguesser, but you also gotta guess the year. Ready, steady, go. Is this at the funeral? You don't know for certain, but that's not Old Pope, right? I'm gonna guess it's the funeral. A lot of red garments. I assume this was held like in the Vatican, right? Doesn't really look like a funeral, I'll admit, at a glance. I mean, it's clearly Italy. There's no question about that. They couldn't be throwing us for a loop here, right? Because the Pope just died. So I wonder if it's not what we think, but I don't know. I can't tell. I'm just going to guess they chose a photo for relevancy's sake, right? Go. Oh! I mean, it was easy. It was easy, but 10K, baby. Cardinals attended Mass on the 5th of the 9 days of mourning for late Pope Francis in St. Peter's Basilica. Perfect score, baby. Been a while since we saw one of those. The Tomb of Saint Peter. That building is disgustingly grandiose. Considering, I don't want to get into the whole, like, bashing religion thing all of a sudden, really, but it is kind of like, for something, you know, how were they able to afford these things? You know, you gotta, like, gives you sort of the eyes around a little bit. Just like, thought he's supposed to be helping the people, you know, not spending it on fucking murals all day. All right, next one. Messi. Ultra Legion. Gran Interrogante. Ooh. When was Messi most relevant? I'm not really sure. We're at a bar. That looked like Spanish to me. Does that mean I think we're in Spain? Playing chess over here. A and B. Not positive. God, I hope we're not in South America. Oh, no, I don't recognize it. It looks European. 2001? It's interesting because without the mention of Messi, I would think this photo is quite old, probably. But with the mention of Messi, it's like, I mean, look at this guy's fit. You know what I'm saying? This guy, too. 2001 might be a bit early. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. No! Damn it. It's Buenos Aires. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. It's not my fault. It was 2006. 2006. That does make a little bit more sense, I think. Yeah, you go from one good score to a totally different one, that's for sure. All right, next. PE? Mountains. Aero, Peru? I guess I'm guessing Peru. What's the biggest city in Peru? Lima? Like the bean? In the 70s? 78? Maybe it's the 80s. Yeah, I'm gonna bump it. 82? I mean, the mountains match with Peru, obviously. I go to, like, the outskirts of the city, or... No, let's go right in the middle.
Believe it's pronounced Ligma.
That doesn't make sense. 1982. 1982. I mean, you got this car, which is much older than 1982, but... Alright. Send it. What's up, Goober? No! It was 1988. That's the thing. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be as old as I thought. It's just a different city. I don't know if I could have really figured that out. Cusco. The land of the cusp. Alright. Next one. It's the Washington Monument. Oh, wow. Is this in, like, the 50s? 4th of July bullshit or something? 55. Where am I? Washington Monument. And it's at the other end here. So near the Lincoln Memorial, I'm guessing? But there's so many cars. But you can't see the Lincoln Memorial, which is kind of interesting. But it's clearly at the other end of whatever this thing is called. I don't even know. How odd. Maybe it was different back then. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been different back then. 1955? I mean, just going by the cars, I mean, that's how I feel. I think so. Maybe it's even earlier in hindsight. Maybe they're celebrating the end of World War II or something crazy. I'm not sure. It was 1949. Yeah. It was actually for President Truman's inaugural celebration. Not bad, though. Not bad. Hey, perfect score, at least. And I guess, was Lincoln's Memorial, like, not there back then? Because there's no road there now, right? Oh, wait. Those are roads, I guess. Maybe. When you zoom out too much, you don't see them. Nah, whatever. Close enough. Next. Carico Scarico. Autorizzato Albergo. Oh boy. I think I want to say the 80s. 87. Maybe a little earlier. 85. Now, where the hell am I? Oh boy. I think I'm going to say Europe. Maybe Italy. Around the coast. Portugal. Italy. Something makes me want to go Italy, so I'll go nipples over here or something. I don't know. Please don't tell me I'm in South America again. I really don't think so. T.I.? Out of time. 1985. Nipples? Send it? What the fuck? What? That's bullshit. Lugano, Switzerland. So I did see... I can't zoom in now. I did see what looks like a familiar Swiss license plate. But then when I read the sign, I don't know, it just felt very Italian to me. You know what I'm saying? Weird. They speak Italian in Switzerland? Oh. Well, I guess that'll do it then, huh? Oh, the year was pretty good, 1982. All right. Yeah, it's on the border. Yeah. And they got us with the coast to some giant-ass lake instead, the bastards. How'd we do? Oh! Wait, what was the bet for? No way. 38K, baby. The answer was yeah. By 20 points. What did I spin the wheel and get? I did spin it, right? Oh, minute cryptic. I feel like I can't really do a bet for this one, for this puzzle. I'll give myself at most like 5 minutes, but I'm okay with solving it together. Okay. Women ghosted by me the other way around this time. It's only 3 letters, huh? Is it boo? For some reason? Because ghosted, boo. It says the other way around this time. As in you should reverse something, probably? But why would boo make sense? Oob, right? The other way around this time. I guess I'm gonna try boo. It's not boo. It's only 3 letters, huh? Women ghosted men? Okay, hold on. Ghosted by me. Does that mean you remove the ME, and then it says the other way around this time? So you do now? I don't really get how that makes sense. That was interesting. One now. Oh, Gandalf got it a while ago. Even the handsome man is impressed. I was staring at this and like, if you reverse it, what do you get? Doesn't really make sense. Plus, you only get 3 letters. But I guess it makes sense. If this word gets ghosted by the word me, then you remove it. And then you flip it around because of this sentence, right? I guess I don't really get like what the word now has to do with the sentence, because usually they do make it so like the answer, like, I don't know, ascertains to the clue here. This time, I guess that's still not exactly what I mean. I'd have to have the example of another one. I feel like the word would almost fit into the clue in some way, like was relevant. That's the best way I can describe it. You probably don't know what the hell I'm talking about. All right, chat. It's time. We're back. We're back, baby. Spoiler avoiders, love you, kiss you. Hopefully we'll be back soon. I'm giving a countdown to 30 before I start talking about blueprints. Bong. Why don't I change everything here? I have much to discuss. I was thinking about the game over the weekend. I was thinking about it. I'm going to fill you in on, for anyone that might have missed the end of last week there. I'll fill you in what's going on. Talked about nothing else with my wife. We were talking about trying to fix our smelly water so much. Don't really have an update about that. At last, some Balatro practice. Don't worry, we're going to finish today. That way I can start practicing Balatro, obviously. Okay. Let us discuss what happened the end of last week. Define smelly water. Sulfur/methane smell. So I talked to the water filtration people, and this guy was very nice and seemed quite, I mean, he said he's been a plumber for 30-something years, but he did seem just knowledgeable about the subject in general. And he's thinking that it's our water heater, which did initially cause the problem, but then when we replaced the rod, we're like, I don't know how it still could be. Yeah. Don't know how it still could be. We tried a few things. Rotten eggs? A little bit of that rotten egg smell, yeah. Is the heater old? No, we just got that thing installed a year and a half ago. We had... Okay, so here's the timeline, because we've been dealing with this problem for like 2 years, so it's hard for us to remember exactly how everything happened. But here's what happened. We got a hot water, and what they call an indirect hot water heater installed, because beforehand, to heat our hot water, we were just using our oil furnace, which is very inefficient, uses a lot of oil. You don't really want to use oil heat if you can avoid it anyway. We got this bad boy installed. Everything was great. Slowly, the water began to smell whenever we used hot water anywhere in the house, from any tap, the shower, the kitchen, everywhere. It started to get that smell, and it's just like, oh, that's gross, and also embarrassing if you have guests over, right? We got the person who installed it to come out, even though he didn't believe us for the longest time, and replace what they call an anode rod. He did accidentally typo in a text message to us that said anal rod at one point, which was humorous in itself. So we got him to replace it, because apparently he hadn't heard of the fact that well water needs a different kind of rod than, like, the traditional one, I guess, to avoid, like, corrosion in the tank and bacteria building up, something along those lines. So we got him to replace it. That fixed the problem temporarily, and now, not long after that, just exactly 2 sinks smell when we turn on the hot water. Nothing else does, which is the weird part. And we've been told many different things from many different people talking about the problem. We called the plumber, and he said, it's not me. We call the hot water guy. He says, well, I just exchanged the rod, so it can't be that. You got to call a plumber. Plumber said it's water. The people that treat our water filtration system from the well water. And now they're saying that it's probably the hot water tank, basically. Just 2 sinks, so the pipes. That's what I thought. But the guy I talked to today, he said, well, if replacing the rod fixed it even temporarily, no matter how short a time, the problem must still lie within the hot water heater, which I guess makes sense. And I reiterated that it's just from 2 taps, and he said, that is weird, but it must lie within the hot water heater. So all I can do is believe him. You know, I've definitely, so we had people over, not this past weekend, but the one before that. We had some friends of mine and everything, including like my friend's wife. And we didn't warn them about the smelly water or anything, but at one point she had used the bathroom, and I guess she had turned on the tap, and I just hear from outside, like pretty far away from the bathroom in our kitchen, I just hear, whoo! Just like, ooh! That kind of noise from the bathroom. I'm like, oh no. I should have warned them. It's very strong. It's very strong. I gotta admit. How close are the sinks to the heater versus the other faucets in the house? The ones that are a problem, one is upstairs, and the other is our downstairs bathroom. Meanwhile, the shower in this, both showers in both bathrooms are not affected, weirdly. So I kind of don't get it. 2 sinks might be on a separate loop to the rest of the house. Well, maybe. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Might the earlier problem have caused damage to the taps? That's kind of what I've been getting at, but everyone seems to tell me, the plumber and the water filter people, well, 2 out of the 3 people I have to keep talking to are saying that's not going to be it, essentially. An upper decker? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's the pipe situation. Oh, man. It's been like a full year of this, by the way. It's been like a full year. Most hot water heaters have the ability to pull water straight off the heater before it travels through the pipes. If the water coming off of that line is fine, it's probably in the pipes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't, as much as I like keep pointing out these facts to the tradesmen, like at the end of the day, they're just gonna go with what they're saying. And most of them have still been very helpful, and they want to help with the problem, but they keep kind of running that rock, paper, scissors loop between the 3 of them. And I can't really get anyone who's like, oh, I can fix that. I really wish I'd just find that one person who's like, I can take care of that for you, no problem. You know what I mean? Shocking the hot water heater. When it first started happening, we tried bleach down the drains, which was like a Google suggestion for those 2 taps. Didn't do anything. We tried cranking the heat of the hot water heater up to as high as possible temporarily, which is something you can do. And I think it very, very briefly helped. And I mean, like, extremely briefly. Like, within the same day, it smelled again, kind of thing. Don't know. Did they analyze water off each faucet? I don't think we've gotten anyone to do that yet. It doesn't help that I'm like, kind of cheap, too, you know? I think it's coming from the tap itself and not from the drain at the end of the day, because as soon as you turn on the tap, you instantly get the smell. It's not like as the water hits the drain kind of thing. It's before the water even heats up, you get the smell, right? And then if you use the cold water, you get nothing. Do we soften the water? Yeah. Pay for the repairs with the money from when I got the Saab. I already had to pay. I've already had to pay for so many repairs in this house since the Saab sold. Namely, the carpet pad getting replaced. That costs double what I got for the fucking piece of shit Saab. That's right, I said it. Already. Oy, oy, oy. You had something similar earlier, but your aunt married a plumber? God, I could use a connection like that. Okay. What am I saying here? Okay, let's catch you up on blueprints. let's catch you up. In case you missed the last day, we did make huge progress. And we have a very specific goal in mind here now. We finished the crate tunnel. It's done, as far as I can tell. All I needed to do is get the basement key to go through there. It is odd that they've required the basement key randomly down there, I will admit. Because there's really no chance you get through all those crates before you get to, like, the antechamber. So it's a little sus, I guess, in a sense, is what I would say. And I don't really know where that door is going to go. That's the major thing. I think it was that same day, right? We figured out a much larger puzzle behind the throne room. And now the throne room does something interesting. If I recruit the throne room and then I draft the throne room, and now I draft 8 blue rooms in a row after that, I unseal some very particular door that I've never seen, it says in the description. That's very, very interesting. Travis, what's up? Thank you so much for those 2 months. I feel like I want to show you. Throne of the Blue Prince. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. I've never seen a blue sealed door, but I guess that's the goal. The goal for today is to get through the basement door behind the crate tunnel and to do this, I guess. So this means we probably want to use... I have the Royal Scepter, which is set the blue doors anyway, so we'll probably just go for that. Now, I assume I need to get the throne room to begin with, though. I do have Banner of the King to try to get more blue rooms if I need be. Because I don't think the scepter was working before. So I need to build up some gems. And then I turn on the Banner of the King, I think? Yeah, so... basement key, draft the throne room, then draft 8 blue rooms in a row. That's the goal for this current day. You want to bet for that? The hardest thing, I guess, is... let's see. Unseal blue doors today. Sorry, this day. That's day 60. That means I have to get the throne room, and then I have to do 8 blue rooms in a row. Which shouldn't be hard unless something bad happens. Sealed equals locked? I don't know. I don't know what it's describing, honestly, actually. The hovel kind of works. I don't want the schoolhouse. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to get steps back. Harder than gems in some ways. Or is it good here just to get the throne room very early? It might be good here just to get it very early. And then gems become useless, basically, unfortunately. Sounds like it just makes all doors and blue rooms unlocked going forward. That's sort of how it sounded to me at first, but then they used a particular symbol, which is interesting, that I've never seen, that we've only seen like a couple of times in particular. And floor plans. Like, I've essentially never seen this symbol. Not used in a description like this. This leads me to believe that this is actually special in some way, but I don't know how. Do we know when the next new Hades 2 update could come out? It says in the roadmap, spring of this year, so very soon, no doubt. So we have nothing to do in the trading post yet. Yeah, permanently, too, is interesting. I feel like just unlocking all blue doors is kind of a weak effect, truth be told. So we kind of just want to draft rooms like normal. Build up our gems, build up our keys, get the throne room when I have enough gems. I mean, this is a blue room, but there's so many... there's like 45 blue rooms, right? So I don't think it's a big deal if I take this. You need doors locked to use special keys, too? Yeah, it might be kind of a bad thing. Only kind of, I guess, though, right? Wait. Why do I have the royal scepter? Because didn't I put it in the coat check? That's really weird. I feel like I'm not supposed to have it. We put it in, then we took it out? Well, I guess now we gotta find out. It is the blue one, yeah. Okay. Strange. So taking a scepter out of the coat check does not let you renew it either, which is good to know. Kind of bad, but good to know at least. Good, we got a bunch of gems. This means that we can get the throne room as soon as it's offered. Is the throne room blue now, or is it still considered black? Now we get mega blue rooms, if only. Let me double check. It counts as a blue room now. So actually, although I don't have any rolls. Now I have rolls. Don't really care where I put it. Do I want the actual answer? No. I don't really want the answers to any questions I ask generally. I mostly just, whenever I ask anything, it's essentially rhetorical. I haven't used my safe word in a long time, though, because there are some, like, simple things that I might ask and you could probably answer, but you're probably better off just playing it safe. You have a key card. I currently have no keys. I better go this way, though. My safe word is bad dragon. 20 minus 10 times 2 equals 20. 12 minus 9 equals 3. Times 10 equals 30. Divided by 15 equals 2. 20 plus 3 equals 23. Minus 13 equals 10. Times 2 equals 20. Divided by 4 equals 5. Give us an easier one today. Yeah, I'm getting offered a lot of blue rooms. That's true. Tis true. Guess we'll get the corridor out of here. We could get the throne room really at any time. Yeah, we'll take a kitchen. Might not want to spend like crazy. Andy! Hi, Andy. Thank you for those 61 months. Andy, we're getting close. I can feel it. Can you feel it, Andy? Andy can feel it, I bet. Aha! There's the throne. Done. Okay. Goal now. 8 blue rooms in a row. If I walk in here, do I get a prize or anything? You already read that. That was for the Morajai thing. I'm going to go back to the entrance. Okay, 8 blue rooms in a row. Favorite couch co-op game? Overcooked. Bim Bam Bosh. I'm going to activate the Banner of the King too here. We would like to make it to the end of the day as well. So now I have like triple blue buffs here. Do not want to do this. I think I have a shovel. I do. So we can just use the kennel. Done. Yeah, took a trading post. Can I trade a scepter? Ooh. I don't think I can, because I think I started with one, but when I went to the trading post, it wasn't on the list. Now that you say it. You know, only the key card was on the list, sadly. It was a good dog. That's one. Study would be nice, but I think not. I don't think I have a sledge, right? Do not. Try to go see if I can get a sledge via a magnifying glass. Can we combine the scepter with anything? We shouldn't be able to because we got a trophy that said we found all the combos. That's 2. Sure. Three. Four. Wait. Oh, it counts for you in the top. You see that? It counts for you in the top. Okay, I'll trophy room and just dead end. That's fine. 5. This is surprisingly easy and kind of odd. It is a little strange. Just because I don't think we've seen the game do something like this before. Where you do something this specific. Right? Got a couple rolls just in case. Right turn. Parlor. Let's go. Banner makes it easy. Even with just a scepter, it probably wouldn't have been bad. Scepters, I should say. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. So these could both be true. In which case, you have the gems. The box next to this box is false. If this were true, this would be a lie. Which means this would have to be false too. Which means it's kind of up in the air. So I think it has to be white, I'm pretty sure. It's red? There is no red. Don't confuse me. Left turn, still blue room. Let's go. I'm kind of excited because we have... It's been a while since we had such a clear-cut objective. You know what I'm saying? 7 blue rooms. 1 more. Ballroom is god-awful. We don't really need to connect that room, so we'll do a workshop. Seal! Unlocked, baby. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. So that's done. I'm probably still going to get a shitload of blue rooms. What does that do again? Oh, I thought it did something. Let me check the description for the throne room. Huh? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. It says all blue sealed doors. Are we gonna see more different types of seals? No. Don't answer this question if you know the answer. They wouldn't do that to me. Because it's quite odd. Can we agree? It is counting 9 now. To just have one type of seal, potentially. What does it mean, though? We still don't know. So we need... The next big goal for the day is just simply get the basement key from the antechamber. So I gotta get the antechambers open, which might be difficult. Am I missing any blueprints? Not from that one room that opens up others. Sorry, not from the... as far as I know, I'm not missing any blueprints. Pool's near the entrance, at least. Because that one room, the drafting room or whatever, says we're good. Okay, we're going back to the throne room. Do I want to go outside yet? I don't think so. Do I want to check anything into the code check? So what happens if I keep putting scepters And I keep gaining them back, I wonder. Oh, right, the throne room's got the 1. But all that really means is I don't have to go underground for it. It doesn't have 1... I shouldn't buy all these yet. It doesn't have, like, one of the ones that we really actually need for the basement key. Towerfall Ascension. Does that sound familiar to me? Wasn't that game made by the Celeste devs? That was hard as shit, if I recall correctly. I should take an additional exit. I remember trying that game and like, wow, this game's fucking hard. Drawing room. Mecha. How many can we go up to? I am low on keys, but obviously can't do that. Like Celeste is a cakewalk. I just remember not getting very far in Towerfall. And I remember like losing, because it is like a roguelike, if I recall. In like no way I'm getting back. Woo. Guess we'll just take the Dovecoat. It is still counting up, which is kind of interesting. Drop Duchy released today. That game was really interesting, huh? Although quite confusing. At a glance, it was confusing. I think it was actually simpler than it made itself out to be a little bit. Oh. Guess we're doing the lab. We can get an experiment popping. But there's no more crates. What am I hoping to do here, then? Upping my allowance isn't a big deal, but you can consider it. It does still say remove a crate from the tunnel. It doesn't seem... I haven't seen it offer me to deliver more mail to the mailroom. So I wonder if it actually removes it from the pool when you're done. So I guess I am going to do this then. Plus, I'm picturing the game's going to troll me. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to open up the goddamn basement door down there, right? And there's just going to be more fucking crates. It's just going to be more crates or something stupid. It definitely sounds like the kind of thing that they do to us. We should check the staff announcements. Yeah, welcome to the crate room all of a sudden, yeah. Shouldn't need to do that. So now I have to log back in so that I can check to see if we have more bulletins, and we probably do. I guess I'll check the electronic mail. Nothing new there. Staff announcements. New one. Merry Christmas, Simon. As her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas? Okay. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Oh. Something tells me it's not still December 25th. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. No, I missed it! Oh, come on. Remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key. You are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. First one, where the admin key, is the same as the last name. I guess we should try it. I might have tried it. I don't remember. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. Of course, if you prefer to work independently, please feel free to discard our more helpful messages on these boards. So they're going to start giving hints, I'm guessing, right? And the game's kind of warning you, like, hey, if you don't want the hints, then you don't got to read these. I think because, you know, as much as I yell at chat for providing hints and tips and spoilers and shit, I think because it's built in the game, I'm kind of okay with it. Chances are it's going to be repeat stuff anyway, though, honestly. It probably will be. Yeah, it's early January. Gotta move on, you're too slow. Yeah, that might be what they're trying to tell me. We're not on rank 8 yet, right? No, I am very low on keys, though. Gotta find a way to get some here. I already turned up the security. I might want to... Nah, I guess I'll still take this just for the 2 exits, right? But first, let's check what's going from here. We're all on unpaid leave. I forget if they said that the workers are on paid or unpaid leave. But I'm judging Herbert for it one way or another. Okay, I'm not going to use my key there right now. Nice, we got 2 securities. Let's go. They are paid. Damn right. Chat, you get put on paid vacation, like what's going on in the game right now, right? When do you start saying, hey, can I come back to work? Keep in mind, you're getting paid already. One way or another. Let's assume you have your current job. Never? That's sort of my inclination. Literally never? Yeah. I think we kind of got to take more exits here. I know this is +1 key. Maybe not. Maybe we can do this. A crate has been removed. You imagine they would tell you no need to ask? Yeah. I don't have to do the activity I solely do for a paycheck and still get a paycheck? Yeah. Tough decision, you know. Okay, we'll take the keys from the locker room. Bet I didn't take the conference room before this, though, huh? I gotta keep in mind, we gotta open the antechamber. Did I ruin the seals, or did it just go away and now the number 17 is simply there? So it's not going to put the keys that I already spread throughout the house in here now. Because it's too late for that. We'll put an attic here. Gymnasium doesn't open anything up. I got to open up something up here. We don't have a secret garden key. Don't have a sledgehammer for this, I don't think, unless they give me one right now. Lockpick. Hey, secret garden. Okay. That's actually amazing. Yes. Treasure map. Hot dog. Couple of ranks down here, huh? It might be in the study, annoyingly. I have 3 keys. Is that enough to open this? It'll give me a key back. Trust me, I can tell. I can feel it. Can you feel it? I can feel it. Aha! Okay. It would be convenient to connect to the foundation, but not mandatory. We do a courtyard. It does end our little streak here. That's fine. Then you can do the secret garden here. Well, it needs to be locked, but I definitely got plenty of rolls. Okay, what's up, Miki? Finish a 4-hour exam. 4 hours? Ah. Jesus. So that one's unlocked now. This one is security, so I can't even do it anyway. Don't dig. That's right. Because of the kennel. Well, honey, it didn't matter. This one's security. Relax. So now I really want to turn here. You shouldn't dig in case this is locked. Sure, we'll take this. No dig. If it's not locked, do I go all the way around? Well, I mean, we have quite a few. Damn, it's unlocked. No way I'm doing that. I don't think you can put the secret garden here. Or here. I am low on keys, so I guess I'm doing this. Pretty sure you can't put it on a corner. Doesn't matter if you dig here. Doesn't work, the kennel, for some reason. Rock. Remember when we thought I needed to dig up a rock? For that stupid throne puzzle? We do want to open this. I mean, yeah, get that. Do I roll to get something better than this? Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. I don't have a furnace or extra foods. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is rank 9, right? So that's not gonna work either. Simon leaves the crust? For shame. You gotta eat the crust. I know, leaving a whole slice behind? I mean, I can't necessarily finish a whole pizza, too. I guess. I guess you can't totally shame them. At least take it to go. I feel like it's a slight crime to leave some pizza bones there. You could have left like a whole extra slice and eaten your pizza bones, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we can dig here now. Where the hell did I go? Oh no, that's right. Oh yeah, if you take like one bite out of a slice, you're a monster. And then just put it back. Absolute monster. Hello? I think we found rolls in here before. Oh, we didn't get one of the exits here, annoyingly. Oh, I kind of forgot about this. This is the one I always forget. We gotta make sure we get over there. In case I get scammed out of everything else. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I'm so lost. I did get it, okay. We have like every special key ever. Many rolls. Okay. Well, that's certainly not a problem. We'll look for something else. Kind of running out of shit. Ooh. I guess we'll take this and we'll only use it if I have to, right? Just don't step in for now. Anyone think of this game as ARG? It's the kind of game that might. It's not rank 8. Can't use the secret garden key. Seems like a decent time for silver key. No. Might as well take the gift shop, right? Seems it. Do not dig. Locked, 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 locked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue tent? I think I don't have the... Yeah, I need more... I need one more trophy still. Okay. Oh, it's locked! Okay, we're good. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. West door is open? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to be freaking out. Father, I beat 32 heat. Am I proud of you? 32 heat or 32 fear? Just to clarify. This will determine how proud I am. Heat? So proud. You're not good at the game? If you beat 32 heat, you are exceptional at the game, is the truth. You are in the probably 0.1% of players, if I were to guess. You are exceptional at the game. Daddy's just teasing. Maybe I just do this. Because there's not much point in having an extra entrance going that way. I don't need the key, and I don't want to get the guaranteed library. I guess I do this. I forget what... You can look at, like, the Steam achievements. I've been meaning to look this up myself, actually. Let me see. Hades won, because there was an achievement in Steam for getting the 16 heat statue. And the rest you'll have to derive as a guess, right? Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Second of Skelly's prizes. That means 16 fear. 7.6% of players on Steam. I don't know, what percentage of people do you assume cleared 32 heat after that? After getting 16? Who knows, really, but... Butterfly is the rarest? Yeah, it's not the rarest achievement in the game. Mostly because I think people just don't really care about something. Like the God Call one is weirdly rare, too. Ooh, we can make the showroom more common. I think I'll do it. It makes it interesting. It's a dead end, so I think you just make it rare. Same thing with the walk-in closet. If it was the attic, it'd be different. I don't know, you can probably guess like maybe half. So maybe like 3%. Doesn't include console players though. Jim? Jim. Okay, we got our basement key. It's a smaller jump than 0 to 16. I actually don't think so. I think 0 to 16 is a small jump, personally. Because the more heats you start tacking on, there's much easier heats. Obviously early on when you have everything to choose from. But then once you get to 16 and then you gotta start picking more, you have to start picking the more difficult heats, the kinds of things that people just straight up don't like. They then, even if it's not technically a lot more difficult, there's a mentality here. They have to start taking things they're not interested in, you know? The amount of times I've heard people talk about, I hate tight deadline, I'm never gonna take tight deadline, I don't care what I don't care, you know, I'm just never gonna take it because it makes me anxious, I don't like it, I think it's a bad gameplay mechanic, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of people that just refuse to take certain things almost out of principle, right? So, I think, once you start forcing them to take things they don't want to, that's when players start to get deterred and they don't want to do it anymore, right? Yeah, because you got to start getting out of your comfort zone and stuff. Okay. We're ready to go. Is there anything else I really need to do in here? I have le basement key. I think I did everything I wanted to do, so we can go check. We have a bunch of resources for downstairs in case they need stuff. I think I might quickly go back to the kitchen. And the pool's right by the entrance. Oh, wait, no, it's not really on the way. So forget it. Let's just go. Some packs are just not fun. Yeah. It's interesting because I think actually the reasoning, the amount of conversations we had about approval process is astronomical with the developers back in the day. And the ultimate reasoning for something like approval process was simply that it's not a good pact to take. It's not, you know, maybe the term recommended pact, like it's not easy or free heat, right? But it adds a fun element to the game. It kind of adds something to the game that it adds a sort of like almost a mode to the game that you can choose to turn on or not, which might add some kind of fun or replayability factor, right? Yeah, I think they might have used the term "it's interesting." Which is certainly one way to describe it. Alright, let's see. What do you think? I think there's literally no more here. So that door stayed unlocked. That's interesting. You see that? We unlocked this door on a previous day. Oh. I'm scared. Hatman? How did I know there was going to be another door? How did I know? A crate has been removed. What? Oh no, they want the super sledge. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. They're you piece of shit game. Doesn't cost steps, at least. I have a broken lever. I got the battery pack, broken lever, and a sledge. Let's go. What else should I make while I'm out here to try to compete with this? What other types of doors could we encounter, even? Candlelight. I need compass. And what makes it, chat? Metal detector? Secret garden door? Yeah, well, we already used that key anyway, so. Oh, magnifying glass. And metal detector. Okay, let's use the trading post to see if we can get that. Don't trade away the things that we need, though. Light some torches in there. I hope they give me something to light. I got some more weird keys that I can give up. Those are easy trades. Like key 8. It's a gear wrench. Sure. Coin purse I don't need. I probably should have checked everything. There's the metal detector. Does anything else give it to me? Silver key. Can't do that one. I shouldn't need this. Shouldn't. Keyword shouldn't. Okay, so I have the magnifying glass. I'll definitely get the lighter. And I'll get the super sledge. I swear to God, if they want me to get the super shovel, I'm gonna jack off everybody. Workshop's over there. Yeah, we want to go through the pool anyway. Kind of want to go back to the kitchen to get some food real quick, just in case. See? So you like it, chat. Don't lie. Keys. Alrighty. Oh, right. We spread keys throughout the house. Where is this piece of shit? Okay. Sledge, battery, broken lever, assemble. Thank God I can make it this day, huh? I'd be pretty salty if I had to do it all again. Well, it seems like those doors stay unlocked. Right? Burning glass. So there is that. But I'd still be salty about it. Very salt. Okay. Is it worth going back to the kitchen? I think it is. Imagine I need the magnifying glass to the end. Oh. I don't really have the steps to just hope, I guess. I guess we can just pray that we get to open as many doors as possible, because if they stay unlocked, then we can always just go back when we get a magnifying glass. I suppose. Give me some noms. Plus 20. Eat a shitload of bananas before you head out. How many more door types can they even give us? There's the super sledge. Unless they require a special key of some kind. I do still have the prism key. If they just want a special key. You'd guess 8. 8 is probably a safe guess. Alright, I'll stop asking questions. So far we've had regular door, basement door, keycard door, sledge door. So that's still only 4 if they're gonna try to give us a full-on 8. I can't see shit. Turn up my gamma. No! Oh, come on. It's so annoying. I need to go to the boiler room. I forgot about this door. You thought removing the crates were annoying. Progress is saved. It's more just the annoyance that I have to run back. Boiler room is blue. Yeah, 2 allowance at the end. Yeah, at least we have it, I guess. Okay. I need to... Maybe I should just check this room. I want steps. What could give me steps? There's something that spreads fruit throughout the house. It would require me to go to the conference room if I get that, though, right? Which I thought I had. I do have a conference room. I forget what room it even is, though. Secret garden spreads the fruit. Oh, I should go to the conference room then. And grab the fruit from there, I suppose. I don't think I want to do the freezer, because God knows what else they're going to ask for me, right? You could just throw the sauna in there. But I have some rolls, I guess. See if we got anything interesting. Pantry might have a food. We'll just do that and get the last door. Connect to the rotund. I gotta do this kind of beforehand. Banana. Shouldn't this be unlocked? Oh, no, it shouldn't. Oyster. It has digging spots. Probably won't have food in it. I don't know if digging spot. Yeah, turnips, I guess. Give me 1 turnip to make it worth my while, please. This time. This time. Boo. Boo this game. I don't see anything else. No sound effects necessary, you know? Okay. Do we need the steps? Yeah, I mean, it's if they make me come back for something else. Some other weird door type, right? So I need to light this up. So I need to get steam to that. That doesn't do it though, right? No. I think we can do this. Okay, I think that should be all set after that. Pretty sure. Do the locker room have fruit in the lockers? It should be possible, I'd imagine. I guess that's just where I'll draw the line where I'm too lazy. Houdini. Quick reminder as we're walking through something that could... Some people in chat undoubtedly know what happens at the end of. Please no spoilers, no nudges, no hints, no tips. Allow chat to guess what's going on, I suppose. Do not confirm or deny anything chat is saying if you do know the answers, I guess. Because if you tell chat, if you say something like, shut up, you're revealing the secrets, then you're basically just confirming it. Ah, we got the candle! Never punished. I mean, that's not that bad. What else could I bring here now? That's like 6 or 7. There's got to be at least one more. I really hope they don't want a particular special key. If that's 7, maybe the blue seal is the final one. It would be pretty evil. I guess it's not a big deal at the end of the day, right? We just come back on another day. Oh, whoops, I didn't leave him here. I left him in the orchard. Goodbye, steps. Oh no, the car keys? Oh my god, that's actually a possibility, isn't it? We have the trading post. Oh, I have the car keys. I thought maybe I traded them away. A garage door? Oh no, that would put an end to me. Because I don't have the power closet or whatever. Utility closet. Come on. Yeah. I come and I go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So prepared. Tried my best, you know what I mean? Okay, hold on, I'm lost. This does build suspense. Please don't make me do another trip. We might run out of steps. I just want to get through it today, you know? You want a new bet before I open it? It would be... Because some people might know what happens, kind of, right? So the bet would be another thing like, will I be surprised? Alright, I guess I won't. It's the blue seal! The end. Roll the credits. Prepare the credits? No. 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 No, I don't want to. Why? You have reached the end of your journey. Definitely false. There are 2 true boxes in this room. This one would have to be one of the true boxes. There is no end to this journey. Oh. If this is a lie, that would mean only one box is true. Correct? So this would be a lie, and for instance, this would be a lie. I feel like this is a 1. How are you supposed to know the answer to this? I wonder. Unless you're just supposed to kind of guess. Also, what box am I theoretically supposed to open here? Like, what am I looking for? You gotta wonder. Because normally it's something like the gems are in the box. You find out which gems are in the box, but there's nothing to actually seek. So maybe you can't get this wrong in a sense. I feel like one of the curtains is gonna lift or something. So at least one of these is a lie. Well, they can't all three be a lie, right? So no matter what, one of these two is a lie. You've reached the end of the journey. Parlor, I already did it. I wonder if I can come back. I feel like they wouldn't just tell you. So I guess I'm opening this one. I feel like they wouldn't just tell you it like this, right? I feel like they can't. I guess I'm going to open up this one. I really don't know what they're doing. Cutscene! Oh no, it's empty. You piece of shit game. Oh no. Look, I'm sorry. Are you okay, Simon? Can I have that back now? It was very weird. Can't do anything now. I mean, my guess is that... yeah. Looks like he saw something. I mean, he looked at the blue box as if to say, like, oh, I guess it must have been the blue box. The spiral in the wood is the same from the map and Clara's note in her diary. But I mean, what does that really tell me? In the note it says, "Is there no end?" question mark, if I recall. I guess we'll have to see if they let me do it on another day, but I can always get the parlor. Right? And that's no problem. Okay. Then I guess we come back. If I had done a will I be surprised bet, I think I would actually say yes. Yes to that. I wasn't expecting the boxes, number one. Number two, I really wasn't expecting that seemingly the box to get opened is the one that claims that we're at an end. I should coat check something. I guess the super sledge. Correct. In case they want me to use that some more. Prism key, basement key. I'm done with these goddamn scepters. Could you keep the winding key? Probably. If somehow necessary. Where is the break room? Okay. How do I have 2 scepters? We put... So, in the previous day, as far as I recall, we put the blue scepter inside of the coat check. But then when we ended the day, we got one back for some reason. You could have 2 shots. I guess we'll just have to go and see what happens. Call it a day. Could there both be no ending to the journey and this be the end of the journey? Well, the only issue with that is if that thing is supposed to follow the rules of the normal parlor game, right? Then one box has to be false. Now, I don't know. Maybe neither box can. Maybe none of the boxes contain anything. I don't know. The box in the middle claims that there are 2 true boxes in the room. So if that box is false, then one other box must be false as well. Unseal blue doors this day. The answer was yes. Day 61. So first things first. Well, why don't we try to get the parlor wind-up key before we go back down in there? Here's hoping that all the doors stayed open. It kind of seemed like they would, but... Day 61. It can't be over, though. Not for us, at least, because we haven't done the sigils for the other places still. I keep thinking that they'll eventually provide some hints, but they have not. No hints, no tips, no spoilers in regards to that, please, and thank you. Okay. Parlor. Boom. Done. Done and done. Should I go get something from over here now? Let's go. Let's just go see. Let us go see. Blue box rolled the credits. It's possible, but they gave us the credit roll forever ago. I guess they could roll them again. Yeah, you can see all these doors are already open. Normally any wall that you sledge will stay open as well. Open. Oh, you piece of shit. Gotta get the boiler room again. I guess that's the one that doesn't stay. Which I guess makes sense when you think about it. Because the other red door like that wouldn't open unless you have the boiler room. The candle should stay lit. Every other candle we've lit in the game has stayed lit. Should. It's easy. It shouldn't be too bad. I guess I should use Banner of the King. Look, we got the Royal Scepter back. Oh, wait, no, we should have gotten it back, but we didn't get to keep 2. We should use Banner of the King to get more blue rooms again. Boiler room. Get the power hammer back? Study is kind of nice, too. Yeah. Attic. You'll probably get the gems back and everything, right? So only the blue seal unless it stays. It said permanently. Double. Yeah, the throne room specifically says permanently. Alright, got some neat stuff. That would suck. Pretty bad. Okay. Boiler room. No rolls, huh? Nothing in there. You're assuming the game has some kind of true ending? Yeah. I'm trying to remember other games that have like true endings and regular endings, and did they roll the credits again, really? I kind of don't remember. I'm worried about just having enough exits at this rate. Probably not gonna get this going on. That's fine. Boiler room, boiler room. Boiler room. I am a little worried that they might... How many doors could there be, though, at this rate? Maybe I should take the utility closet just in case. I'm gonna do it. I have the key card. But I'll go ahead and turn the garage on now, right? What happens if you just turn off the dark room ahead of time, I wonder? Probably just stays off, I guess. What if I need the sigils? We need to figure out the sigils first. Yeah, it's a definite I kept thinking that we would hit a roadblock like that, but it hasn't happened yet. I kept thinking because it unveils the whole sigil puzzle thing quite early, relevant to, you know, the entirety of the game. By the time, as soon as you see Chamber 46, you probably already vaguely know about the sigils, right? 11 minus 5, 6, 5, 4 squared, 16. 16 divided by 9. No, something's not right. 11 minus 5, 6, 5. Oh, 3 squared equals 9, divided by 9 equals 1, plus 11 equals 12. 3 times 5 equals 15, minus 18 equals 3, squared equals 9. Oh boy. 10 minus 3 is 7, squared equals 49, reversed equals 94, plus 6 equals 100, divided by 5 equals 20. Silver K. You didn't know anything about him when you hit Chamber 46? I guess, like, if you keep playing after... Well, if you go back to Chamber 46 a second time, which is probably what a lot of people might do, you would know pretty soon after, I guess. Maybe not by the time you actually get there, I'll admit, though. Pretty good. Rotunda. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Observatory. Maybe I'll take the coat check now and pick up this power hammer. Boiler room. Boiler room. I can't imagine they just give me another thing to sledge, though, right? Ain't no way. As locker room, sauna, and pump room. So you kind of shouldn't take the pool because it adds more shit. It does give you 2 chests, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to avoid it. Observatory for the rerolls? Yeah, maybe. I try to avoid spending the stars whenever possible. Wine cellar. We do have the study already, don't I? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I only have 4 keys. Do I have a shovel? I do. I'll just take this. Entire game has changed again? No, not really. I just need a boiler room to open up the red door again. We saw the... They gave us a weird box puzzle at the end of that tunnel. I say end. Maybe that's not even the end, though. Nothing in the cubbies, right? I've seen stuff in the cubbies before. You know, right turn here. We'll use the secret garden key. Gotta love that secret garden. Perhaps this is my favorite room just because it's so useful. Is that boring, though? That just the most utilitarian room is my favorite? Maybe. I'm too lazy to do all this, so I'll just pull the crank for one of these. Just got to Chamber 46. You have inklings about the sigils. Yeah, I think... I was aware of the sigils. Lab. By the time I got there, I wasn't certain how important they'd be, though, I guess. Gallery. Kind of tempted to do the gallery. And then hold on to the room 8 key in case the game pulls some bullshit on me. After our box puzzle there. It could start rolling. So I'm not going to use the key. This does nothing. What else you got? I'll do a conference room for the exits. Banana! We haven't gotten a kitchen yet. I put the dining room down. I'm cranking it again. Who am I cranking? Special key. There's the observatory again. Get the rolls from that. Dining room's open. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Cloister is pretty solid here, right? Come on, let me out. Can you get cranked? Chat, which Crank movie is your favorite in the series? And before you ask, yes, Cranked is a series. Actually, I'm not certain how many movies they did. Lab. Guess I could start an experiment. Crank 13. How many Saw movies they got? Does the planetarium do anything? Not really. Whenever a room doesn't seem to do a whole lot, it just makes you think, like, it definitely does something, right? That you just can't figure out yet. There's some drama preventing the next Saw movie. Set that to high. Hey, Dank. They already have a Saw 10? Jesus. I never saw it. Ugh. Boiler room. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. How many of these do I have so far? 1, 2, 3. I wonder what they're gonna do. Give me 1 diagonal. You appreciate trashy action movies? I haven't appreciated them in a long time, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you the last one I saw that was like, you know, this is kind of a bad action movie. At first, I was like, you know what, Fast and the Furious movies, they're kind of fun. But now I've kind of turned... I'm starting to go the other way. It's like, you know what, those movies are stupid. I don't know why I suddenly turned. Kind of don't want that. Give me another one. You like those stupid movies? Admittedly, I've only seen one of them. And it wasn't the first one. And it wasn't the second one. And I don't think it was the third one. So I don't even know which one I saw, honestly. But it was pretty stupid. The Rock was on a rooftop. I think he was having some hand-to-hand combat with somebody. And then they, I don't know, jumped off and still lived or some stupid shit. Where is it? Your lockpicking skills have improved. Hmm. Whenever you see The Rock in something, you're not watching that movie. It's interesting how it feels like the people have kind of turned on him. Because I guess he's just, I don't know, is he just in too many things? Running out of keys here. Come on, man. You might as well use the free roll, I feel. Piece of shit. Hold on, chat. Checking something. Whoa. Oh my. You're in my DMs? You would, chat. Ba-ba-da-do-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Just got offered a movie role. That's right. I'm gonna voice act the Lucky Charms leprechaun. They're coming for me, gold. Okay, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that. Come on, where is it? All right, trophy room's good though. Mild drama chat. Very mild. But someone was very rude to someone else, basically. I don't want to talk too much about it, because it... Okay, I'm going to leave it. We'll discuss it off stream, if anything. Someone was really rude to someone else, bottom line. And I feel bad for even saying this much, because they probably don't want me to say. But I guess I got to repeat this earlier. If you haven't played the game, you're welcome to brainstorm solutions and just kind of discuss what's going on. I have to just trust that, you know, people that are trying to brainstorm haven't played the game. It's the best I can do, you know what I mean? Don't be rude to other chatters for doing so. Don't tell them anything shitty, basically. Bottom line. That'll probably get you banned. If you tell other people to, like, shut up, don't say this, don't say that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just trying to enjoy the game together. I have to take you all under good faith and hope that you're good eggs and you're not gonna just, you know, have played the game and just run in the chat and start screaming out answers, you know what I mean? Lego Island 2 is bad? I mean, but was it ever good? Where is it? Yeah, the person who got what I would describe as assaulted refuses to name the rude person, so they're getting away with it. So you're welcome. I guess I should just take the drafting studio. Isn't pool required for boiler? No, right? That doesn't add the boiler. Now that you say it, I feel like I gotta double check myself. As locker, sauna, and pump, not the boiler room. Okay. Yeah, I thought about that earlier. Dum. Can't do the freezer, that's for sure. Where the hell is it? Sick. Can you draft the boiler on edges? Good question. I'm not sure. Maybe I should save most of these rolls for up here. Give me a couple, though. I think you might be able to, because you can get security room on the edge, right? Jesus. Got 56 stars. Yeah, you don't want to spend them all, though. I'm willing to spend down to like 49 there. Otherwise, I probably would just start a new day if it continues to fail after that. Yeah, I feel like I don't think they're going to lock out the boiler on an edge. I'm not positive, obviously. Piece of shit. Kind of can't take that, right? Do. Check Noob Lunch's permissions. No, you're in trouble for something unrelated. That's the truth. Got my car keys. I'm avoiding the pool on purpose because it adds more rooms. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Now the boiler room shouldn't be possible on a corner though, because that has 3 exits. So we know not to roll there at least. Ay ay ay. Chat, when's the last time you were in trouble? What'd you get in trouble for? Whether at home or at work. In a Twitch chat. The boudoir. I'm worried that I'm gonna stop paying attention and it's gonna offer me the boiler room without me realizing it. 24/7, you're in trouble? With what? Like does Dink have dogs? I feel like Dink has dogs. Got gently reprimanded at work because someone snitched on me doing crosswords on company time? Someone saw you doing a crossword. Come on. Piece of shit. Oh my god. The showroom helped me. Oh yeah. I kind of don't want to spend that many jammies. Nothing else? Fuck. Need the pool first? You shouldn't. It doesn't list the boiler room and the pool thing. And I'd never thought so. Cloister. Right and left. I see no reason for it to deny it to me here. Like for special conditions or some shit. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Where's the bomb? I don't think it's rare. Oh, thank you, Jesus. And it's already on. Okay. Jesus Christ. My golly, Miss Molly. I'm too lazy to bother to see what's over there. Okay. Now we can go back, chat. I had to recruit about 40 rooms just to make this happen. Wait, you can just use the telescope? Alright. Does that mean I never did this in this room, maybe? I just walked through? Oh. Wait. Can you do it after the fact? I don't know, whatever. Maybe you can't do it on the edge. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's possible. Well, hopefully this won't be super necessary in the future. I still gotta do the dining room, which is on the way back anyway. I never got a kitchen, though. This way? Not this way. Got the window? I missed it. Too late. An apple. That's right, I should look for fruits around here. Oh, I think I do have an aquarium. Sick. I don't think I have anything to workshop. Nope. Chess. That's satisfying even if I have no use for them. Eating fish that's been left out all day. It had the special metal lid on it. That makes it okay. Don't you know? I am gonna see if we can get something for food just in case I need it. That's my main thought here. You still buy gems? Did I leave some? Maybe I have a freezer? Now? It's not my last draftable room. What are the likelihood that they'd need me to use gems or money down there? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, an apple. Oh, no. Okay, finally. We got a wind-up key. Watch it just, like, straight up not work or something stupid. You know what I mean? I'm going back. Oh, yoy. This way, right? Demi, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Yeah, if you're playing Blueprints 2 as well, rather, you might get spoiled. Yeah, that's fair, Yeah, get out, run. I highly recommend you escape. You're avoiding the spoilies. Okay. Didn't need the candle thing again. Oh, you piece of shit. Really? So wait, where did they go? Are they back in the orchard? That's kind of annoying. Really? You'd think that they'd stay down there. They usually stay wherever you leave them. But if you trade them at the trading post, they go back to their spawn point. That's kind of odd, right? Ooh. Ding. Speaking of raids, I got a DM, the cutest DM from somebody. And it's like, hi, big fan of the Hades content. Is it okay if I raid you sometimes? And I'm just thinking to myself, go ahead, honey. It's just so cute. It was just adorable. For some reason. They did go back to their spawn point, I guess. Which means there's one inside of Blackbridge. There's one by the vase. There's one by the digging spot. It'd be locked behind a door. I suppose, yeah. Oh, all three are here. That's even weirder, because that doesn't make any sense. You know what? While all three are here, I kind of want to quickly run up here. I might lose a step or two, but I kind of want to look around in here again real quick. Because we only looked the once, you know what I'm saying? It's the Arindia symbol. That's Reddington, I assume. Okay. Yeah, a little odd. So I guess I'm just gonna be... Hello? Let's go, come on. Person asking if they could raid was Ninja. That was not Ninja, I assure you. Dear God. I'd probably say no thanks. Actually, I really know nothing about Ninja. That's where we got... I think we got the throne room from there. It did feel mildly empty. But only mildly so. Okay. We're back. The wind-up key is still there. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. You have reached the end of your journey. You can use the wind-up key that we brought. That is really interesting. I wonder if the ultimate goal is to open all 3. Which is technically possible, although not easy. Well, it's not that bad. I'd have to code check one. But I'd have to code check one on another day. But wait a minute. The game's kind of weird. If you put something like the secret garden key inside of the code check, it won't spawn in the house anywhere. It's the way I understand it. Pretty sure. But it might be different for something like the wind-up key. Mirror room to get another parlor? That'd be pretty hard. In fact, I'd deem it pretty much impossible now, because we'd have to get the mirror room here, but then we have nowhere else to go after that. Because I don't think you could get over here via the mirror room. Isn't there a parlor upgrade? Yeah, I can't go back and change it now. Well, let's open up this box and just see. No cutscene this time, which is interesting. Chat. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. Hope they didn't want me to have the magnifying glass. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color, in my humble view. Some flowers there. Dock. I'm trying to take mental notes there. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Spiderweb. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. There's one blue envelope. Well, hold on. It's not... No, these aren't envelopes. It's just red notes and one blue note. And as my reader might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. Stop! Stop! The end. No way. They just do it like that. No way. It don't seem right. The E on the end looks weird. It does look a little weird. It does. I saw that. I don't have the magnifying glass, nor can I get it. Wait, did I ever do the outside room? Oh shit, I didn't. I guess we could try to find the trading post. Although I have no rolls. Look at it sideways. It's a crown. Suppose it is. The thing is, though, so you would have needed to do the throne room puzzle to get here, which is quite an elaborate puzzle. Even if this particular set of doors wasn't essentially elaborate, just kind of interesting, or rather, I don't know what the word is. Annoying in a sense. He's got a magnifying glass in this picture. I'd like to take one to it. Yeah, there's still, like, things I haven't done. I guess I'm opening the other box now. Eye roll. No cutscene. No cutscene. This is kind of annoying. Because you know what? And I don't know if I really need to do this. No, I think we do need to do it. I think we have to come back. Yeah, I got screenshots of the blue book. I didn't even see anything that was zoom worthy, though, is the problem. You know? So in the other box, we had already opened that. And it was empty. But there was like a wood grain that indicated a symbol we've seen around a couple times. Right? Which is sort of like a, what do you call it, spiral. They never just dead end you like this, I feel. Not without like something really feeling finite, I would say. I feel like they just wouldn't do that. There's a mirror? There is? There has to be an end somewhere. I feel like they would like cutscene it though, you know? Like they've given us cutscenes for things. Before. Chat. Chat. Andy? You piece of shit game. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. There's something else. There's more. You piece of shit. Hold on. That's the same. I don't see anything there. Do I want you to tell you? No, 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 no. OVS 5? It's interesting. It repeats. I mean, nothing is that. There's no coincidences in this game, right? Oh, period. Is this like... It might be a little map. And I'm trying to think of where that might go. Well, that seems like a pretty heavy spoiler if I ever saw one. I think that's earned you a 7-day timeout until hopefully I'm done with this game. I don't think it's an S. Is it a 6? It might be a 6. That might be a T, but I'm not sure. Could be an I. I think this has to... We know that's an O. That's a V. That's an S. I feel like that has to be a 6. It can't be an S. I don't think that could be any other letter. Maybe it could be a 5. OVS 6 I. We had to do the entire scepter puzzle and the key puzzle and the castle puzzle before we got here. Maybe it could be a W. It could be a W, maybe. Where are we currently? At the end of an extremely long hall. After getting rid of all the crates. I'm trying to make out what's going on here. Because I feel like this, if this is something, then I feel like this has to be something too, almost. Can't imagine, like, if I could even get Arahan out of it. This, I wonder if it's a map? And I'm trying to figure out the top there, right? This sort of blob-looking thing. It looks like sort of an entrance to something. Maybe underground. Hold on, let me pull up my notes. Maybe that's sort of... If I can pull up a picture of the underground map. The underground map, because I wonder if it looks kind of like that, because it doesn't look like a normal room, right? Underground map. We shall find ye. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. Yeah. Who can name that band? I know you're out there, somewhere out there. It's a deep cut. Our Lady Peace. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not certain, but that does sound right. Yeah, white box was completely empty. Does it look like that? I mean, it's certainly not a normal room. Doesn't really look like this, does it? I know the magnifying glass is covering some of it. I don't see it anywhere. Black box had the spiral. Maybe I just needed to open those two and not the white one? I don't know. You know I'm going to have to come back with 3 wind-up keys now. Something fucky's going on, though. Clearly. What if I click on these? Yeah, we definitely got to come back. There's no doubt about. I got screenshots of the entire book. I also want to come back with a magnifying glass. I can see if I can get the trading post before we do that. I wish I didn't freeze everything, because then I could have rolled the trading post a bit. Oh, wait, I can roll with stars. Okay. That might be something. Yeah, sorry, there's a tear here because I'm showing my display a bit. Guess I don't really see what this is, if anything. Might be. I guess it's possible that this is nothing. But that is clearly something. Okay. I don't know. Game's being weird. I need to check, like, all the corners in here and everything. Can't see shit. Probably should. Got weirdly silent. Go to the other red room, you think? Haven't been back there since just the one time. I guess it can't hurt to see. Spiral point. I mean, it's possible that this is a dead end in the game. Of some kind. Although, the writing on the wall, like literal writing on the wall, I feel like I mean, it's got to mean something. It can't just be some kind of weird, you know, asset that somehow got put into that place. Okay. The other red room, which is now open. Where is that again? That's by Sanctum 46. Sanctum 46? What am I saying? It's by the Sanctum. Guess I'm going to go over there. Yeah, it's in the tunnel to the Sanctum. Did we open another one of the boxes? We did. So we opened the left box, which contained a blue book, a story about the blueprints by Mommy. It didn't really reveal anything. Seems like they're trying to have you believe that's the end, but we didn't even get a cutscene or anything. There were no strict hints inside of it, I would say, toward anything in particular. We also opened the white box at the same time, but it contained nothing. What's back here again? Nothing. Which sigils have I not figured out? Vera. Nuance. And I forget. Oh, I can't even go. I'm too lazy. I mean, I don't know why there would suddenly be something else here. Morajai, yeah, thank you. Reminder, no need for hints or tips or anything like that. I feel like I haven't found information. The more we keep playing the game, the more I feel like I haven't been given the information necessary for all those sigils yet. Now, I could be wrong about that, and just one random word or sentence somewhere that I have a screenshot of does unveil each tidbit of information, but it's awfully hard to try to find it. We've gotten all the stamps. I got enough info to kind of brute force Carrerica. Feel a little bad about it. The only information I didn't have was I think it was the mode of travel. So I had to figure out one. Had to guess at one. Which day do I gotta do property taxes for this place? God, can you imagine? Well, this is a totally another planet. So maybe they don't pay property taxes, you know? Aren't you supposed to do a little brute forcing? I mean, it's not like the game says somewhere, expect to do some brute forcing. Oh, Jesus, my heart. I'm getting a phone call from a plumber. I gotta use the bathroom anyway, Chad. I'll be right back. Quiet stream. We got a plumber coming. Thank God. You might have missed it at the beginning of the stream, but our water is smelly, and it's so embarrassing if someone uses like a tap somewhere in the house. Okay. I guess I'm gonna roll here. Will this work? To try to get the trading post. I wonder. How does the rolling work? Is it guaranteed to show you 3 new things? Let's find out. I mean, a shrine is kind of interesting. But just to make things convenient. What was I hoping for, actually? I already forgot. I wanted the trading post for something. Got a water softener? We're already softened the water. Hi, Museus. We already got it, so get fucked, nerd. He thinks it's the anal rod. I'm trying to remember why I wanted the trading post. Even though we had to replace the anal rod not that long ago. He thinks it's something to do with it. Oh, yeah, the magnifying glass. Thank you. Eventually got there. I don't think I have a good enough amount of items to trade. Magnifying glass, please. Dude. 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 I know, I have to kind of like check them all again. Come on, man. It's never what I want. I swear to God. And I feel like the UI for this in particular is kind of annoying. Piece of shit. Come on, dude. Oh, no, but there. What's up, Cosmic? What's going on? Am I gonna play Drop Duchy? Not sure. I kind of like that. But it's hard. It's kind of hard to figure out. But maybe now with the game out, people will actually play it, and thus they'll understand what the hell's going on if I play it. Okay, so now we want to run back down and see if there's anything to see with a magnifying glass. Full game has a lot of new stuff. So I liked it, but there's always going to be this potential issue. And I tend to just play whatever games I'm enjoying no matter what, but there's only so many different games I can play at the same time, right? What's up, Sinclair? We're going to restrict our telework to very little starting in June. Meaning less work from home. Chat, for those of you working from home, would you say you're more or less efficient than if you're at the office? I guess I'd tell you to be honest, but what the hell do I care if you're honest or not? Am I really going to check like every single page here? More? Way more? I come and I go. I was far more efficient when I was allowed to work from home. Sometimes your office is way too social to focus on. Yeah, it's easier to lock in at home. Finish most of your stuff before noon every day. In the office, you need to drag it out. Okay, that's kind of an interesting thought. That basically you have to be less efficient at work in an office setting in order to maintain the job and convince them that you know, not to cut your hours or something like that, I suppose. Give me something here. Come on. It is true this is kind of interesting. I wonder if I'd get a different book. Could you get the Green Prince book or something weird? Here's a thought, chat. Do I need to do the other chamber color types, like in a row, like 8 green? But wouldn't I need to get a different throne room? To get the blue throne room, I showed up with a blue crown, a blue scepter, although the scepter didn't have to be blue, I suppose. And the cursed object. Oh no, do I need to show up in the other colors? Because that would be terrible. That'd be so annoying. Like, do I just need to change the color of the scepter? And then take that to the throne room? It doesn't... I don't know if that makes sense. Like, blue is the name of the game and everything. Isn't the throne room permanently blue now? I mean, it seems that way, but maybe it's not. See, he had the magnifying glass in his hand here, which to me made me wonder if that's a hint that you need it or want it at this junction. Perhaps for this particular photo or page, but don't see anything. Stand in front of the house, look at it through the magnifying glass. I don't think they just let you pull out the magnifying glass unless you're looking at something, but that would be really clever. Nothing. I don't think this means anything. 5, 6. 6 red. 10 red, 1 blue. Doesn't seem important. I comment, I go. Can you read this? Oh shit, you can! Chat! Hold on. The true box does not always contain the prize. So the true box was the first one we opened then, I feel like that means. So the spiral is all we got from that. We got a spiral shape, perhaps indicating that we need to solve some kind of spiral puzzle in the game. And then maybe we can continue down here in some way. Oh, fuck me. Where else does the spiral show up? I've only seen it in 2 other places. One and probably most promisingly, is on one of those old maps in the classroom, where the spiral actually represents, I don't know, the solar system, seemingly, and it lists a few different planets in the solar system. So we could look at that and maybe derive something from it. And then there's the note. I think it's in Clara's room, her ladyship's room, that shows the spiral vaguely. I guess it's not vague. It straight up is the spiral, but there's no, like, details. And it simply says, does it ever end, I think. It's also in the music room. There's the whole denoted inverse note, which looks a little bit like it. I suppose. And I never totally understood what that note meant, but I almost assumed that it belonged to a puzzle that we had already solved in some way. Denoted inverse. Hmm. Some spiral staircases. There's one in the clock tower. I think the tomb might have one. I don't know if that's really something. Library has a short one. Yeah, I don't know if that should really mean much. You try to put like the planetarium outside. Did that really do anything? The end. Anything in here? No. True box does not always contain the prize. So we've opened up all three. I don't see much of an indicator that I should open up all three at once. You know what I mean? We've opened them all separately. What's that E? Someone suggested that it's meant to look like a crown sideways. Oh, this is a bit tough just because I feel like we've entered another point where I don't really know what else to do. You know? Obligatory, no hints, no tips, no reminders, no nudges. Even if I ask, all questions are rhetorical, etc., etc. I'm kind of looking around this room because obviously this is something. This is something. I don't know what it is. But it's something, all right. There's a period after the O. Almost like... This is definitely the kind of game that I can understand. Like, you just like, you call it a day at some point and you're just like, forget it. I'm going to go watch a YouTube video of someone explaining what the hell happens in just 15 minutes instead of me spending another 40 hours. I'm going to guess that these open up. How many curtains are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 doorways in total. 7 curtains. Interesting that they don't let me open this box again. Huh, weird. It truly never ends. I know it's like the joke, but I feel like no one would ever guess just how long it keeps going for. Okay. Then... So what's my next step here? I guess I'm going to pull up the spiral note. Yeah, begging the dev to stop, truly. I guess I'm going to pull up the spiral note because I'm really not sure what my aim could be from here right now. Do they want me to create a spiral around the house? So you do the complete outer edge, and you draw a circle until you get to the center? I mean, It's quite the stretch to ask me to do so. It does seem like there's something to the planets, so to speak. I don't think I used the magnifying glass on it, but you can see it up here. The spiral of stars, it says. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need to get a shitload of stars? Wait a minute. And then we just go to an observatory? Wait a minute. How many? Do I count the dots too or just the stars? Let's count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know if you count the planet. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 is around here. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Nothing. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 91. Such a particular amount. I mean, it's called the Spiral of Stars. There are some stars marked on the map. Yeah, 91, 92. It's kind of hard to say. I guess you would count those suns, so 92-ish. It's kind of hard to say because I counted each planet once, but I don't know if you should. I didn't count this planet because there's clearly nothing behind it. So, what's the best way to farm stars here? Because you only get like 2 per day. If I get 2 observatories, you can get a little more from the experiments. Four with the planetarium. Yeah, you forgo the key cargo though, which kind of sucks. I think I recently made the planetarium rare too, so that's probably not going to happen very often anyway. Yeah, that's the laundry room thing, which allows you to swap your allowance with your stars, which would help slightly. This might be nothing, is the truth though. Let me count regular stars here and not all the dots. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's this like dark star. I don't know if I should count that or not. Let me count them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 or 28. I would hope that they wouldn't ask for an extremely specific amount. Let me pull up her ladyship's note real quick if I can. I'm pulling this up just because I don't think I've used this information at all. Don't think so. Pulling up some other random notes. I never fully translated this. I translated some of it, but I don't know any of it was useful. 100 bells, 100 stars. It doesn't... There's no clear connection, though, I guess. 100 bells, 100 stars. This one doesn't have the planets on it, so you might be able to count it better, but then some of the dots are kind of vague, right? Like that might be a dot, but then you kind of can't tell after that. This is some Westworld shit. Y'all seen Westworld? With the map or whatever underneath the skull or some shit? Boy. Oh. Yeah, 100 bells, like there's some lore behind it, so maybe that's all it is. Doesn't look like anything at all to me. First season was so good, then lost interest after season 3. I still haven't bothered to watch the last season, which I think is 4. I did really, really like the first one, and I think overall the show was worth watching, even after that point. Although, I'll admit, I don't think it was super memorable after the first season. Looks like an eye? It does look like an eye. What do they call it again? The spiral of stars, quite clearly. It was slightly rotated. You can find out the names of the planets via the other map. And then you can find out the order of the planets from that. The quote-unquote order, I suppose. Okay, maybe I should write down the order that they fall in the spiral. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, I think, but just in case. My notes are a mess. Yeah. I'm gonna draw a pretty spiral to start. I don't even know if that's the correct amount of squigglies, but okay. So it's the small top one first, then the large outer one second. So it must be Fenmora. Vea. And the large one after that. And it does kind of seem like, if you're meant to figure out the order, you might assume this one's first, the one with the ring. Which is understandable. Then it's Dauja, or however the hell you'd say that. Then Mora, which is the planet we're on. There's also moons. And it's the itty-bitty planet near the sun and then the sun. Mamora? Six planets. Do they appear at the same locations there as on the other map relative to the sun? Essentially, I guess, right? Well, I guess we know what we're investigating, but Oh, chat, what does that say? You see that? Did I take the magnifying glass up there? Not quite. I missed it. I really need to go back to this map or something. I think I might have. I think you can essentially read it. Devoted orbit 11 hours? 14 hours? I think it's 14. Do you think it's 14? Devoted orbit. I'm going to call it 14 hours. Put it 11. Is it 24 actually? Maybe it's 24. It definitely says hours afterwards, I'm going to say. Didn't I even go back to the stupid ass classroom not that long ago with the magnifying glass? I think I might have. There's something weird going on with the planets, which isn't a big surprise. But with the planetarium being kind of a sussy room, right? And just lots of mention of planets and shit throughout the game. Oh, boy. So the devoted moon takes this amount of time to orbit. Why the hell do I need to know that? Don't know. Wow. We took some things away from this, but I still don't understand all of it. Like, I still feel like the stepping stone looking thing is something. I don't fucking know. My God. Hey, Southern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere? Oh, no, this is South. These dotted lines must mean something eventually. Oh, boy. What are the boxes the monks are carrying? It might be the Morajai boxes. Unclear, though. Or are they the lock boxes? They have 6. That one's being held a bit weird. This map seems to tell so much. Right? There's a lot of info here, I feel. Too much fucking info, if you ask me. But it's all quite obtuse. It's interesting that they put Corerica in the center. I wonder why. Huh. Yeah. Hmm. Isn't that the thing? Isn't that thing was on the calendar in one Rumdan the stepping stone, you mean? You lost me. People who create maps like to center themselves. Oh. Maybe that's why. This was made by Carrerica. Does that tell me anything? I'm not so sure. It might seem like I'm delaying here, but it's because I'm not even certain what to aim to do now. So I'm trying to find something in particular to do. Something that seems promising. What is the most promising thing I can do now? I mean, I guess there's a get a shitload of stars thing. Jesus. Build a rocket ship. We're going to the moon. I guess I'm not going to bother to try to get all 3 wind-up keys at once. They show the spiral in there. Maybe if I have a shitload of stars? Yeah, I guess I could look around inside the planetarium again. Attempt to, at least, right? Do I have a coat check? I do. What would I like to coat check? It might be the magnifying glass, weirdly. It has too many uses. There's too many instances where I want it. Like if we can cover something else to read, you know what I'm saying? Whereas the rest of this crap is kind of poopy pee-pee. Greed. Freezer's already done. Okay. Well, let's do something. I guess I'm gonna go star farming. And we'll try to look at the planetarium, and we'll try to... Hey, Zeno. This is what I like to see. Zeno, it's not fair. Zeno, do you think it's kind of looking like whoever wins between you and I is making the top, is the last person to make the top 3? I guess you can't say for certain because it, I don't know, I can't quite math it out, but it kind of feels that way. Check an item. I guess there could be some strange, I forget all the scores off the top of my head, but me, you, and Raffle are all tied. I forget who Raffle's playing. I'm nervous, though. Chance we both make it. What if there's like a 4-way tie? I think that might even be technically possible. It'll be interesting. Okay. Magnifying glass. Okay. You don't see how helpful the super sledge would be. Tiebreaker over Raffle? Yeah. And over Bear, who could technically come up a bit. Like, if Bear wins, I think he'll be at 9 points. Correct, Amundo? Okay. Calling it a day, finally. Stars. The focus is stars now, I guess. This goddamn game. I was really kind of hoping that we were cusping the end here. And thus we could move on to practicing some Balach. But here we are. At least I'll be practicing all day Wednesday. I gotta practice my gold stakes. We've beaten the tutorial. Ugh. Still betting that the book is the end. No. It's maybe what you could describe an end. But the game clearly, in the book itself, you could enhance with a magnifying glass, and it basically tells you the true box does not have to contain the prize. So the true box must be the other box, which is quote-unquote empty, which has a picture in the wood of the spiral. So the lead now is basically the spiral. I just don't really know what to do with that. I guess I'm open to a classroom run here. I feel like the book feels like it should have been the credits, but they moved it earlier for some reason. Well, I think it was probably smart to put the credits much earlier, to give people a sense of satisfaction and to put the game down if they so choose at that point. Definitely not the hovel. Shelter, I suppose, and we'll get... Let's try to get the stars experiment going on, right? It felt like getting the blue throne room was, in a sense, a version of the credits, even though there was clearly more to it after that. Like, they very concisely told us, you gotta do something with this room, you know? I feel like when games have, like, a true ending and a regular ending, they don't usually bother to roll the credits a second time. Stars, 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 stars. Piece of shit. Lockpicking skills, I guess? Is that better than the allowance? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Allowance could get us to showroom stuff. It might be allowance now. Because also allowance, if I do get the laundry room thing, I could swap it. Yeah, we could do the swap. I think you do the upgraded floor plans. I'm not positive, though. Might be the fireplace. I wonder if I could have done hallway to hallway. And then we turn on the orange from the staff. The scepter. Nope, sorry, the banner of the king, even. Ooh, that was actually clever. I think we should have done it. Yeah, the powered laundry room is pretty tough to get, though. Okay, so we're looking for observatories and planetariums. I do have the Royal Scepter already. I'm kind of thinking we just turn on shops early from the Banner of the King. We'll run out relatively early. So, we'll have to remember for next time the hallway business with the King buff would be probably quite useful. I'll do the shops because you'll run out. And it's fine. Need, like, shops. Upgraded. So you're upgraded, but I'm sure we'll get you back. Take the good exits for now. How do we keep the scepter? Yeah, if you just, enter... Stop. Whoa! End the day with whatever color the scepter is, you get to keep it. Although, weirdly, I kept it even when after I coat checked it once. Kind of just like the conservatory for its function here. Drawing room is good. It's set to common. Study is very good. We're going to set that to common. Hallway, I might make slightly more rare. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I think you make all these common, but changing the study to common is kind of juicy, right? Where are my rooms at? I'm gonna hold out on that. Where are my shops? Hello? 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 Is it me you're looking for? What kind of bet can I give you? Yeah, we used the freezer yesterday. So the showroom would be pretty sexy. And maybe I'd be willing to coat check something that we buy there. I still need the trophy for buying out the showroom room, but that requires, like, several hundred monies. Can you... Where'd the... sledge. No. That's a shop. Not much of one, though. Well, I guess I do kind of need it. Okay. Hoping to get the showroom, so I don't want to go crazy here. I'll just buy one set of keys. I don't want it to come back. Fine. Do have the lockpick kit. A throat fee? Oh, not this again. Low on steps. Need another trophy for the blue tent. The commissary. Spin the wheel? Alright. But I'm not on a roll. Me a left turn here? You piece of shit. There's the parlor. Allowance has been raised. Calais. So observatories are a high priority. I don't want to spend any of our stars anymore. That's how commissary is pronounced. It is. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Oh boy. I think both of these have to be the same answer. Think. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement in each is true. Oh no, it's getting hard. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. Something has to be a lie. At least one. So, lie, false. True, true. True, true. So it's blue. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statement. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Oh boy. So one of these have to be completely true. So that means and one has to be completely false. That means there could be one that's true and false as far as I understand it. Top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. So that's a lie. Lie, lie. It's not everything can be true. Or could it be? True, true. True, true. I really don't know at this point. This is what I guess my instinct tells me. But they don't really explain the rules for when you get this far. I never really did anything with the floor plans of our youth bullshit, but I don't know if I could. Where are my Christmas presents for the boudoir? BT dubs. Missed them because I didn't show up on the 25th. Ayya. Spicy queso Ritz bits, not bad. It's for sale. I don't know why I was so tempted, but it was the most basic thing in the world. And it was spicy chicken broth. Because we went to go buy chicken broth for a meal we're gonna make, and I saw spicy chicken broth, and I'm like, wow, I should get that. It's like, wait, I can just make my own. Like, if I want to make it spicy, it takes like nothing to put to make that happen. But I was so impressed for some reason. I think I need the extra exit here. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I come and I go. Houdini. Break room, which is upgraded. Your allowance has been raised. Broken lever in here, random. I feel like having the spice level determined by the pre-box broth is weird. It's never really that spicy either for something like that. They're always way too cowardly. 30 minus 9. I mean, subjectivity and all that shit, but whatever. 30 minus 9 equals 21. Reverse it equals 12. I remember ordering the Ghost Pepper Whopper once, like years ago at Burger King. But even though they call it a Ghost Pepper Whopper, you think it's like, wow, that's going to be insanely spicy. But it wasn't. Because why? You know why? Because people don't actually want something ridiculously spicy. It was just a mild to medium at worst. You know what I'm saying? Ghost peppers taste like shit. Yeah, it wasn't great. 21 times 2 equals 42. Minus 1 equals 41. Reverse it equals 14. Times 1. So 14. You think ghost peppers taste good? I guess I haven't individually tried it. But any hot sauce that kind of goes above... I think a habanero, basically. I feel like the actual flavor is not... It ain't it. 10. Minus 3 equals 7. Squared equals 49. Reverse it equals 94. Plus 6 equals 100 divided by 5 equals 20. The Angry Whopper. Yeah, the burger that chat convinced me exists. Well, I think it did technically exist, we found out, but yeah, I went to Burger King explicitly because chat said, you gotta go try an Angry Whopper. And I went to the one Burger King probably in the Tri-County area. And I'm like, 1 Angry Whopper, please. And they're like, we don't have that. An angry what? Who? And they thought it was the most outlandish thing a person has asked for ever, I think. And maybe they thought I was punking them or something. I don't know. But they were displeased with my shenanigans. And I get to the window and they're like, what's an Angry Whopper? And I'm like, I don't know. I thought you would know. You work at the establishment. Did I not Google it beforehand? No! I'm a very trusting person. You know, what can I tell you? First, 3 floor plans you draw. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from meeting, gain twice that many steps. Emerald? That way we can use rolls instead, I suppose. Use our gems for rolling. Moon pendant is probably alright. Gullible? No. No. I think it's a real product. Jetties? Ooh. I can't do that yet. What you order to get the Star Wars leaks? Ooh. You have more shops? Because the game refuses to offer me shops. It's certainly not red. I come and I go. Do 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 da ding 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 da ding. Houdini. The casino can blow my nuts. Unless there's something to it, which is a very real possibility. Do they want me to use the stupid broken lever in there? I wonder. A Billie Eilish song? The truth is I only know like a few songs by her. And they're not like, I don't know if like it's really the kind of thing I could just start singing. Anything but Houdini? No, 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 no. I do wonder if there's something they want you to do in there. I thought the thing is the broken slot machine that you can repair with a broken lever. Seemingly, all it really lets you do is spend more money, or which maybe increases the odds. Sing I'm a bad guy? I don't think I know that one on the top of my head. I'm not even singing it. Yes, I am. Shut up, chat. I'll start here. Yeah, let's have more spins or whatever, the H. Oh, we got sheltered in here. Whatever that means. Oh, laundry room gets powered. Let's go, baby. That's actually really good. Let's see if we can increase our allowance some more before we do the swapperoonie, right? Can I get a hot dog out there? That's actually a big bonus. A big boner to my stars. Silver key. Wait, what does this become then? What I've done. The thing is, there's no benefit to taking the throne that I can think of. Seems like you might as well take Le Poule. How many red rooms? I'd use closed exhibit in the eel, so there's one more shelter. Yeah, I should be. Dun 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 dun. Wait a minute. Could you do something funky here? Like, oh no, never mind. Ignore me. Oh no, Noah's here. They told me to sing it, Noah. It's not my fault. Houdini. So we should actually not take this yet. I should swap beforehand. It's kind of just about getting... So maybe I take the Geistrom because that's upgraded. Let's do that. Write that down. We'll get as many upgraded rooms as possible. We got from a couch nap. Couch naps better than bed naps, right? Because bed naps are kind of like too serious. You know, I don't have that kind of commitment. Does this count as upgraded? I don't know. Let's find out. I feel like it should count. Depends on the couch. I don't think that's upgraded. Don't need the coat check right now. I don't think that's upgraded, right? Nay. This room is mildly sussy, I would say. Like, it's possible I missed something in here. I mean, it's a very ordinary room. Maybe for the other parlor game, I should look for a lid that has the spiral in it, too. Made chance. Made chance. 15 keys. How the fuck did I get... Got $1 under the fridge. All right, remember, I'll take this, but... Oh, wait, +1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory. I don't think I get it in this immediately. I think I have to actually open it. Because I don't want to... Well, we can just take the gym, I suppose. And wait. We'll try to wait. More upgraded rooms, please. And these are upgraded. There were shoes. Give me the shoes. Let's get some shoes. Why not draft the Observer? I'm trying to up my allowance as much as possible in this day, and then I'm going to do the laundry room swap to increase my stars as much as possible. I have 75 allowance, 54 stars. I am guessing that I can... Something happens when I have many more stars. Possibly 100. I'm not sure, though. No hints, no spoilers, no tips, no nudges, no FYIs, no, hey, I'm here and I'm an expert and I worked on the game for 8 years. I'm the developer and I know all the secrets, so please DM me if you have any questions about it. So I'd rather do this after the ginger swap, is what I'm saying. So I want to do the laundry room swap, and then I do the observatories, potentially. None of these are upgraded, as far as I can tell. All pass. I'm singing a different song, just so you know, Noah. This is not upgraded, no. Nor is security. It's a different song. Am I gonna go gambling in the casino with my broken lever? It just sounds like Houdini. It's actually a song about pasta called Rotini. You wouldn't know the artist. Little known indie artist called Bob Dylan. It's from his sus. I mean, nothing special there. Broken handle. Alright, go on. Let's look at this again. Minuses must just be blank, right? Well, we can't lose this time. So you'd want to roll away these bitches. Wait, if I have even a single snake, it sets my money to 0? Is that the dealio? That's horseshit. This game's hard. Do I have to... Can I just roll again? Yeah. I feel like the odds are very against you. Like, even getting 4 coins here only gives you $5. Shut up, game. Yay, $5. Which I've already spent way more than. Way more. Some more than. You piece of shit. Oy. I'm not gonna risk getting snaked on the last one. Come on, banana, banana, banana. Whoa! We're living it large, Andy. You ain't see. I'm just gonna roll past the crown now. Two crowns. Three crowns apparently doesn't give you shit. As far as I can tell, I can't get anything here. Oh. Guaranteed, right? Well, at least we didn't get snaked. Alright. Piece of shit. Wonder if I should leave the snake in case we got a net. You son of a gun! Oh, wow. Clovers are 10 each? Can I get a hot dog? Kinda didn't realize that, but we almost never get them. More snakes, please. Snake? Catch those snakes. Whatever. It'd be interesting if it removed the snakes from the thing now, right? Holy snakes? Uh-oh. I'm rolling them away. I don't trust that. Damn. Snake! Oh, yeah. Why'd I roll that one? I don't know. Hey, let's count. I should have done one more. Hey, we're in the positive, chat. We're moving up in the world. Does this count as gambling according to Twitch? Come on, I can't risk it. Dude. 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 Come on. I'm going for it. Oh. Give me like a single. What did I just say? Give me a single. Cash me outside. If you get like double two times on a clover, how much does that do you? Oh! Hot dog. Oh! Oh! Let's go. No. You piece of shit. Snake sets the payout to 0, not my total gold. I hope you're right, but I can't actually tell. This time. Well, hey, we could get the trophy to buy out the whole showroom potentially here. Hey, there we go. A little bit of something. Going to Mohegan Sun. Now I'm going to Foxwoods, baby. Not a sponsor. Mohegan Sun is trash. Bruh. This time. Honestly, we are probably here until, we can buy out the showroom or something like that. It is skewed to where you win. Usually in video games, right? If they have something like this. The fuck? Oh, I should have rolled past the crown. Dude. Okay. Forget what I was saying. There's no way getting 4 dashes means anything. Going big. Ain't no way. Going for the crown. No point in keeping that. Well, unless we get a clover over here, I suppose. I feel like setting the payout to 0 is kind of meaningless. Uh-oh. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it does just set the payout to 0. Okay, so it's not that risky, then. Not as risky as I thought. Chat was right. But that's a spoiler. And spoilers equal a permanent ban from your favorite tortilla restaurant. Tortilla. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. You wait and see. See what this gets. Snake! Chat, what was the name of the holiday in The Simpsons where they murdered innocent snakes? Whacking Day is correct. Piece of shit. Give me a clover. Come on. Come on. $6 basically just means you get an extra spin. Oi. Oh, you piece of trash. You trash eater! This time. Oi. Here it is. Cancel the Balatro tournament. We got business to take care of. What are you trying to accomplish here? I'm kind of just trying to get a lot of money to get a particular trophy. But the luck was with us for the briefest moment. A fleeting moment, one might say. I don't even know what I was hoping to get there. The board looks bad at the first roll. You can just pull a lever without tinkering with the individual slots. Oh, true, I guess. Can I get a true, chat? Alright, here it is. Net. Net! Yo, nut. Net? Net? I feel like nets are the rarest thing. Piece of shit. I'm running out. Is this good enough to keep? I guess so. I want more clovers. I never get clovers. I only ask for one thing. Clover. 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 I think that's good enough to keep. Clover. Come over to my clover. Barely knew her. I'm gonna call that a respin. Net. 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 Net zero, piece of shit game. This is bullshit. It's not my fault. Ah! Just to keep us whining out here. You trash. Don't snake me. What? Oh, I thought it was telling me no more for a second there. Like, you've had enough, mister. Coming back, y'all. Aha! Aha! Dan explaining how this is set to make you win. Well, a lot of these stupid slot machines, like in Pokemon and stuff, you are actually designed to win overall. I should just roll that again. The Poke slots, remember those? All right, here's the quadruple crown. That's not gonna help me. Unless. Whatever game. Dragon Quest 11 Casino? Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, exactly. Those are bad. I'd call that bad, too. The nets are super rare. I don't even know if it's worth rolling this. I'm not sure. I don't think you rolled an attempt to get a net. I think you just rolled pass. Is this even worth keeping? The 2 times isn't that rare. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now we're cooking. I'll keep that in case we get snaked. Ass. Bone. I'm almost annoyed that it hasn't just taken all my money by now. You know what I'm saying? Clover. Here we go. Clover! 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 Clover? Shit. I need the money. Getting cusp. 100%. Shit. Come on. That might be worth keeping for those two. I'm not sure, though. Oh, come on. This time. And what about now? But this time, suck my ass. Hey, yeah. Oh, here we go. Clover. 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 Come on, Clover, Clover, come over. Ugh. Ugh. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Wash these nuts, baby. Ah! Ah! Still in it? It's never over. I feel like I need music. It's too dry otherwise. Something that really puts you to sleep, though. Ah. I just feel like there has to be something more to this stupid-ass game. What in the fuck? Oh, come on. Give me my money. I'm leaving. Clover. Clover? Clover. Nope! It's not my fault. I don't think it's worth. I guess it's worth. Come on. Come on! Have I seen Clover Pit? I don't think I have. Oh, wait, the slot machine robot. Yeah, I made a YouTube video about it even. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I couldn't get anyone to watch it. I guess I fucked up that thumbnail or something. Who knows? It's not even worth it. Probably wasn't worth keeping. You watched it? Thanks, V-Dude. That's why you're the best. Well, you're something, all right. What's next in my game queue? Savara comes out tomorrow. That game was badass. They might even sponsor me, but it's all very last minute, so we'll see. It's sort of Souls-like roguelike thing. Savara Tamara, exactly. Probably not worth rolling this. Ah. I don't think it's worth keeping. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me it 2 times. Oh. We're still here? I know. They've tricked me. Worth trying to get a Clover here, I suppose. They're so rare, though. What if there's a trick? Piece of shit. Yeah, we were at 80 for a minute. What the fuck is that? Guess it's worth rolling this. Nah. Sure. Have I gotten 4 dashes? I haven't. I'm doubtful it means anything. I guess it could be some, I don't know, it seems pretty plain to me that it's just meant to be a blank slot in a sense. I guess if I get like 3 dashes, I should try just to see if there's a boner involved or something. Here we go, chat. This is it. Come on. Come on. Give me a hot dog. Give me a hot dog. Come on. Hot dog. Show me a hot dog. You son of a bitch. All right. 4 dashes coming up. Boom. Nada. Hey, there we go. Come on. Give me something sexy here. Something sexual. You sack of shit. Restock. Nah, not worth. Can you just repo the lever instead of cash out? I think they might let you do that, which is a bit scary. Oh, wait. To, like, keep it rolling? Is that the question here? Ooh. So you could keep your cash out? Oh my god, that's kind of insane if so, right? Maybe I should try? Clover? The thing is, I don't have that much cash to make sure that happens, I guess. That does make more sense for the snakes, right? Here we go. Can we try it here? Here we go. Ready? Oh, you just auto cash out. Damn, I thought maybe there was something kind of interesting about that. You could let it ride, you know, chat? You could have let it ride. Oh, wait, you're saying you can just repull the lever instead of hitting cash out. Okay, I may have misread your message. Hello? Hey, we're up to 42. Oh. Get this shit out of here. Oh. 2 times. Oh. I have 2 spins. I was gonna say. Come back. Coming back. We're starting to understand the game, right, chat? I had 2 spins. It was fine. It wasn't greedy. Trust me. It's never gonna end. It'll end. Trust me. When my power goes out. What's my goal? I forget now. I do wonder if there's like, I know that gives you $100 obviously, but maybe there is a special prize for getting all 4 crowns on top of it. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Piece of shit. Terrible. There's a trophy for buying out the showroom, which would be nice to get by gambling here, I guess. It's a bit of a lofty goal, I shall admit, though. Because I think I need... Although the things are quite cheap today. The rest of the items I think in there are not that expensive. Do I actually hold this? Might be stupid. This time. Alright. 140, you think? Alright, write that down, chat. Come on. Oh, yeah. Hot dog. We can do it. That's no good. Yeah, I bought an emerald bracelet already. I don't think you bother rolling that either. Come on, game. Piece of shit. No! That one was greedy, I'll admit. It was only $10, though. We'll get it back. Don't worry. Why did we go so far down, like, in terms of our money? Bring of bad luck / maybe poor play to some degree. Game. Game. Yeah, I didn't totally think about how it works. Positive EV to bonus pin for third small coin if 2 rolled naturally. I have no idea what that means, but I'll believe you. So, like, right here. What's EV mean? To break even? I don't got it. Effective value. I'll believe you. Expected value. Wait, which one is it? Oh, here we go. Erotic value? I believe that. I'm not gonna risk getting snaked after that. Don't think it's worth keeping that this time. Alright. Give me those juicy clovers. Those juicy clovers. Let me come on over to the juicy clover. Electronic, oh, sweet. Why do I read Twitch chat? Give me something there. Hot dog. Nah. You're 125. A double twofer, huh? I don't know if it's actually worth rolling here. You know, my EV is going through the roof, though. Am I using it right? Ah. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. I'll stop around 150. Because I don't know if 140 is actually enough. Snake. Okay, I just want to play the game. Come on, baby. Is this positive EV to roll this one? Uh-oh. Don't you dare. Aha! Aho! What's up? Thank you for those 51 months. This is the game now? Seriously. What's up, aho? Game? Not worth. This time. Boom, boom, boom. Terrible. Worst thing I've ever seen. Chat, do you like going to the casino? I'm gonna go for the quadruple crown. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ass. Love it? Really? Is this my favorite room now? No, I don't like it. Never done real gambling ever? Better off. No doubt about. Used to. Vegas blows your mind. I can envision visiting Vegas just to kind of see the spectacle of it. Right? Kind of like how wandering around Disney World as an adult is interesting, even if you don't really give a shit about the rides. Yoink. Is this still Blueprints? It is. Believe it or not. Oh, damn. Okay, game. All match. Whatever you want to find, you'll find it somewhere in Vegas. There's something naughty about that sentence. We're not certain. I'm not positive this is enough, but it might be enough. Well, 140 was enough. Someone guessed. I think I need 20 plus 30 plus one more amount that I'm not sure what it is. In that case, it can't be that much, right? Is this the run where I even have the showroom, or am I thinking of a previous day? God, I hope not. I think I bought the bracelet for 60, I think. I think it was 60, right? Did I not check? No. Just started gambling. I don't think the master key was on offer. All right, last roll, and then we'll go check, I guess. See if we got enough now. I mean, we got to be careful of our steppy steps. Why am I rolling here? Okay. Where the hell am I? Showroom's way down there. Got plenty of steps, I guess. Plenty of keys. I kind of forget what we're doing. Upgraded rooms. This is an upgraded room. It does cross off this room, but I don't know if I give a shit. Anyway. We have to use the laundry room. After getting as many upgraded rooms as possible. Don't forget. And I think you might need some cash for that, although I'm not certain how much. That's the other thing to consider. I could try swapping the laundry room now, then just getting the observatories, I suppose. I think that's not a bad idea. Because we're probably near the end of the upgraded rooms. Okay. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Swap stars and allowance. My allowance goes down a bit, but nothing crazy. It only costs $5. The blue tent? Yeah, so this, if we buy out the showroom, we can get a new trophy. So there we go. Stars went up to 76, allowance went down to 54, but the allowance is probably not a big deal. Now let's go check the showroom to find out what we need from there exactly. Oh, we're good. Moon pendant, compass, silver spoon. Wait, trophy of wealth? No, you piece of shit game! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Should I like try to get a vault or some shit? I'm all dead-ended up here. The one-armed bandit. Back at it again. We'll get it back, chat. Did I roulette yet? No, I don't like the roulette. I don't care for it. Awful lot of snakes. Then you have to get a net. They're not that common. Seems like you might as well finish this. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What happened? There's a hidden... Yeah, there's a hidden thing to buy in the showroom after you buy everything else. Called the Trophy of Wealth. So it turns out getting the trophy by buying out the showroom cost 100 gold on its own. They tricked you. We'll get it back, chat. Treasure trove. Didn't I make the treasure trove common, too? Maybe I should just go do the other rooms instead of trying to do this shit. What do you think? See if we can get some money that way. Come on. Alright, so we gotta go back to the bottom. Save our dollars. Yeah, vault. Treasure trove. I think I made the trove common. Kinda don't remember now. Chapel Piggy? Oh, we destroyed it. Change keys for rolls. We have the gem rolls, so I don't think that's necessary. And gem costs. And we made it so things don't cost gems either, so... Hey, got some money. Write that down. Piece of shit. Okay, so we're going back to over here. Step 1. Hiya. Nom. Ooh. Office, yeah. Office, vault, treasure trove. 62, hot dog. We have plenty of rolls. That's not a problem. Archive no longer gets crossed out because I have 1, 2, 3. So you can't do that. Or shouldn't. Oh, you can rotate. That's fine. Favorite steak cut? New York strip for me. Filet mignon. Oh, that's Draxus. That does help with getting the vault. But I don't know if I want it. Everything is 50% off. Yeah, turn off the outside music now. I don't think I want Draxus. Trophy is going to be 50% off? I don't think so. Offer valid at the following locations. It does not list the showroom. Won't it increase the odds of the vault? It will. But there's plenty of other dead ends that'll increase the odds of too that I don't want. Treasure trove is not a dead end. Vault is set to unusual. Treasure trove is over here. It is rare, it turns out. I thought I had changed the rarity on that, but I guess not. Yeah, lavatory and other such things. I think I don't do Draxus. Get $8 from this, so I guess that's fine. I made it rare. Yeah, but it's not my fault. Yo, fuck you, Elzara. You're a bitch. That's right. Called you a bitch. What's that do again? Greater chance of finding items. Need a right turn. Office, hot dog. Do I have a conference room already? I do not. Ooh, a trunk. I should probably do the rooms before I spread the money. Food will not be a problem, it looks to me, right? Did I get a jackpot? I did not get a jackpot. So obviously I don't want the chapel because I lose money from that. More food. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Did I like this game more at credit than I do now? I think I do like it more now. It presents an issue for me, in particular, as a content creator, you could say. Which is that I can't keep playing this game forever. You know what I mean? More than anything. That's really the only issue with the length for me. Sometimes it can be quite daunting when it's just like, yep, there's more. Hey, vault. There's a mild frustration behind it, but it's also kind of, you're also at the same time a little happy to see it, maybe. I guess I could need the gem, theoretically. Limit to every other day? Well, it's, you can't really blame the game for it, right? And yeah, there's like things I can do to work around the length for sure here, but I just can't stop. That's the bigger problem. It's obviously my fault. Treasure trove. You get a free redraw here. Pump room. Do I start rolling? I might roll some. Can't rotate that observatory, which is too bad. Kind of a waste. Reading nook guarantees the library after, which is kind of bad. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever game. You can blame the game for having too many puzzles. We've no doubt brought this up before, but how mad can you be at a game for having more and more and more content? Exactly. We already have an experiment done. None of these are helpful. Seems like I might as well roll it to get something that does something. Guess the sauna is something. The khakis. What do we think we need to get the last sigils? I mean, there's a chance that that info has already presented itself to me and I simply missed it, / it was kind of early on in my playthrough, so I didn't really get the importance of it. There's a lot of possibilities there. Distributed number of rooms. Guess I'm gonna do it. Bottom watch here finally caught up, and I may have missed this detail, but did we ever figure out what the delete it meant? Note in the hideout cave from the access. Yeah, so that was a hint to finding out a new password to the security terminal. If you used the first letter of the rooms of each monitor was pointing at, it spelled out Swang Song HSS. And then if you used that in the terminal as a password, it allowed you to look at archived footage, I believe, which led us to... I'm looking for money now that we just spread. Which led us to a vase that we had to crack open because it was in the footage. Someone was holding a safe or something like that. Nothing. And that gave us another microchip, I believe. Oops. Where the hecky am I? It's good. Just because I couldn't bring it myself to finish the entire game doesn't mean that it's too many puzzles. Yeah. I have a very similar feeling to a game that I end up bringing up once a week, which is La Mulana. I can't really be mad at the game for having so much content, although it is exceptionally obtuse. Did I look at this? I did. Praxis was there. Hello, money. Oh, what we were meant to delete? I think it was just meant to say she was telling the person whose note it was to delete the footage. That was my feeling. We'll check out these dead ends to see if there's money in here. Oh, I didn't have a shovel at this point. Not a lot spread. I always kind of felt like you didn't get that much out of this. Like Kalu Kalay, $1 fucking right there. Come on. Back to the casino? No. Oh, I gotta check the workshop. Nothing. Nothing. So now I think we can go back through the foundation. I spread from the office here. Checked all this. I'm gonna go do the foundations path first. And try to find some more money that way. We might not be able to do. Shelter. Did I run payroll? Oh, I kind of forgot about the payroll thing. What's the deal with that? It puts money in, like, servants' quarters? Did we ever remove archive from the pool? What do you mean? No? I don't think so. Oh, the delete it thing. Like we could delete the archive. So you'd need the blue... You need the blue crown to do that, right? Oh, that's actually a thought. You need the blue crown. And then you remove it from the pool. Because it did highlight the A in particular. I see. I totally forgot about that, honestly. Carol just gives you some of the servants' names. I did that. I may have done it accidentally. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that is important. I don't know. Write that down as a potential to do. $1. $1. $1. Rotate the observatory. Okay. We're so close. Hello? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. I should probably start rolling some amount here. Need a left turn at a minimum here. Aha! That should be enough money. Yay! Also. Can I get an also? I did wonder if there's something more to this. Because there could be more memos here of interest. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Yeah, we know that. And it's handwritten, so we know this is true. Of course, what's the point of that? We can walk in closet here. Okay. Oh, if only we had the coin purse earlier. Think about all that interest we could have earned, chat. How do we figure out we were meant to put treasure trove in the outside area just because it was black? Yeah, the previous note we had gotten in that treasure chest we just opened said, the true treasure is not inside the house, or something like that. The true treasure trove, maybe they might have said. I forget the wording exactly. Something along those lines. I don't think I opened any of the antechambers, right? I don't know what I'm looking for, but I don't want a chapel, just in case. Houdini. Is the spread money post-emptively? I made up that word, but you probably get what I'm getting at. Understand what I'm getting at. I got my 2 observatories. This is actually upgraded, so it'll increase our allowance. So I guess I'll do that. If I knew any other part of the song. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, boom, ba-doom, 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 boom. You happy? Did I get the contraption trophy? I did. Did I miss Johnny Tang 7 minutes ago? I might have missed Johnny Tang 7 minutes ago. Johnny Tang! Thank you for the 37 months. Based on how many rooms are in the house when you press spread. That's what I thought, too, the way the warding is. So this will be our 8th trophy, which allows us to buy the blue tents upgrade from the Mount Holly souvenir shop. We got a decent chunk of stars. We're up to 78, so that's not bad, I guess. I didn't see a planetarium offered, I don't think. You only get... Is it 1 or 2 extra stars when you use the planetarium? It ain't much. I remember that much. Showroom's over there. More. What up? Blue thing at top of screen, blue symbol with a 3. It's special with the throne of the blueprints. It still keeps showing up even though we've completed this objective. I do wonder, am I meant to somehow do this with some of the other colors? I don't know. I guess there's nothing indicating that I should do that yet, so I shouldn't bother. Yay! We bought out the entire showroom. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still see stuff in the cases. Nah, you don't need it. Oh. Okay, that's 8. I don't know how much the blue tents thing costs, but it's probably a lot. So there's nothing else for us to do on this day, as far as I can tell. I have 64. Don't tell me I need to go gambling again. Don't do it. I don't want to. You son of a bitch. Oh, it does something. Each blue room drafted on 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Fuck, and I need to do it too. You. $400 they want. Oh boy. The best way to earn $400. There's no way the coin purse works with it, right? Each time you collect $3, earn an additional $1 in interest. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. What does that combine into again? Chat, you can tell me. Bad Dragon, when you combine the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and the coin purse, what do you get? It's 2 times gold. Because I've had it before. I just don't remember exactly. I am not certain this will work on the slots. Doubles all the money you find. Holy shit. Pass Shout no longer works on the slots? Fuck. Buttery nut. Do I have any way to open the bottom antechamber? You need greenhouse or a weight room, and I have neither, so no. I don't have a coat check. Seems like we just need to get, like, the treasure trove a shitload. I don't have Blessing of the Monk right now. I come and I go. 400? $400. 400. Every time you draft? I was thinking, like, maybe is there some kind of cheese I can pull off with that? Where am I going? I'm not gonna sit here and casino away the days, am I? Let's do roulette at least. Wager $100. Wait, what does wagering $100 do exactly? It might just give you garbage. What's the point of a higher wager exactly? Oh, it gives you more stuff on the board. Oh, I see it. $200. I see $50. 2 free spins. I see an allowance token. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Not the gems. Are we but to suffer, chat? Clover. Clover. Clover? Clover. Clover. Ass.
Say the line.
No, I won't say the line. I'm mad at the game. I'm particularly upset at the game. There's got to be some kind of cheese. You get Blessing of the Monk, right? And then you treasure trove into freezer, into treasure trove, into freezer, or something like that. And you can force the treasure trove by ending the day in it, is my thought. Correctamundo? Piece of shit. You can't freezer 2 days in a row? Wait, really? Since when? Yeah, we can get the tent on another day. Obviously. That's what I'm sort of planning out as we speak, is the treasure trove thing. I don't know if that's the best way or what. Alright, fuck this thing. I've had it. I don't have Blessing of the Monk. It says on the freezer description. How the fuck do you earn $400 then? Well, I guess it's obviously possible, namely through getting treasure trove very frequently, right? Dedicated deep freeze and cold storage. Mount Holly's freezer is insulated space kept almost as frigid as the stony mountains of Corerica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital to keep the items under ice. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. I don't see anything that actually says that you can't do it 2 days in a row. I don't see any indicator of that. And it feels like kind of a weird thing to put on us. It's on the drafting strategy. Oh. I'll just have to believe you, chat. I had a freezer yesterday, so that means I'm gonna guess that they just... I've never seen it, like, I get a freezer and it simply doesn't work, so I'm gonna guess it just takes it out of the pool if you have freezered on the previous day. Interesting. All right. Time to go in the break room. So I guess I'm probably not going to try that herd to earn the $400, but if we happen upon a juicy run, namely where we get the rabbit purse combo. In the meantime, I think we're still farming stars. We'll still keep increasing our allowance, but more so the stars to try to get that going on. Okay. Call it a day. I don't think there's any way I'm hitting 100 stars on this run. Code check the rabbit purse? I didn't have the code check. Wait, right? Oh no, please tell me I didn't have the code check. Yeah, no code check. Oh. I would have, yeah, I would have done it. Yeah. Why are we farming stars? Truth be told, I'm not 100% certain. Long story short, we encountered a puzzle box at the end of the great corridor. Set of puzzle boxes that are quite obtuse, not very clear. The only hint it really gave me at the end of that, again, please don't explain this to me if you do know the answer. We opened one box. and it showed in the wood grain of it a spiral. We've seen that spiral in 2 other places so far that I can recall. It is the spiral of stars according to the classroom map. Shows a bunch of stars along the path, as well as some planets. So my best guess now is to get a shitload of stars and see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. If you didn't pick wrong at first, you're just fucked. You can keep going back to that room and pick a different box. It's interesting that the one that we did pick, I think, was the correct one. Because the blue book that we found hinted that the blue book box was essentially wrong. It's a slight pain in the butt. And her ladyship's bedroom. Yeah, the other one's in her ladyship's bedroom. I do want to kind of pull up the denoted in verse thing from the music room, because I don't understand that, I guess, what that means. It looks like a terrible treble clef or whatever you call it. Oh, I found it. Denoted in verse. I mean, there's somewhat of a spiral, but only somewhat. Denoted in verse. Denoted inverse. I had that thought. Maybe for some reason it secretly means inverse instead of musically. Truth be told, I don't really understand the phrase denoted in verse. Like, what am I supposed to even mean from that in a very literal sense? Oh, detoned. I see. So if you reverse the letters here, is that really inverse or is that reverse? Detoned. As in, which words are D notes? Like which letters? All right, I'm going to have to pull up that then. Well, I think there is a potential issue with that thought, which is namely that the game doesn't usually expect you to have outside knowledge, and expecting you to know what a D is when reading music is probably too big of an ask. Oh god, it's been so long. That's a G, right? Oh, I can't forget. Oh my god, I think that's a D. Is this a D? That's an F? Really, that's F? Every good boy does fine. I'm looking at the bass clef. I see. I never knew how to read like piano really. Although I guess I understand this is that's the left hand, right? That's my vague understanding. Okay. So you would look over here. So help me out here. So, like, this is way down here. This is a G, correct? F, E... Wait, what? F, E... This is a D. E, D. So find. This is page 1. So this is a D. Find words. A, B, C, D. That would be a D too, isn't it then? Find words ma. Now what about like a situation like this, you think? With like the eighth notes or whatever you call it. You think you can count them both? Find words major. And then what about this? Couple D's here. Few D's. Find words major, half the sheets are you the are. Yeah. It was kind of a cool guess, but I think we'll keep it in mind, but I guess I'm not. I did always think that maybe there was a bit more to these music sheets. Upper and lower Ds? That's the thing. Do you count every... I don't even know the term. Key, octave? I'd have to write them all out. Ugh. I guess I'm not totally convinced. Okay, I need your help because I don't remember. I'm going to pull out a chart here. D notes on music scale. Does that work? Gotta sneeze. Give me the lower scale here so I know off the top of my head. I know I could technically. What note is, for instance, this one down here? If that's D, C, B, A. Yeah, it's not another D. So there's really only, oh, unless that could be D. D, E, F, G, A, B, C. This could be D as well, in between. So it would be above the second line. That's a D. The G? You lost me. So one below this. Wait, what? Would that not be D? I don't fucking know. I'm also looking at the wrong... whatever. Okay. I'm going to start writing it down. And we'll see. I got find. That's a D. Here. That's a D, right? Did I miss that earlier? Here. In. Words. Key. Seek. Ma. Jor. Which could be what do you call it? Arahan. This one is quite unclear when you get down to these eighth notes, right? What do you write down? Almost certain the music notes are nothing. Each page has the exact same notes, and the Ds don't all line up, and the ones that do don't make any sense. You know, I'm glad you told me so I don't have to bother looking for them. I guess I'll write it down. Half the sheets are you? Do you like put down you here? The far. Okay, so here's what we have so far, chat. Find here in words key seek major. Half the sheets are you the far. Well, we might as well finish it. We might as well finish it. We might as well. Held. White. The... Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Only count the D's in the verse. Is there a chorus? No. These music sheets all have unique lyrics. There's no chorus. I'm gonna go down at the piano the other night, trying to see if there was anything to it. Hey, Pablo! Thank you for the 42 months. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, Pablo? There is something weird. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I wouldn't expect them to expect us to be able to read sheet music. Is the bottom line, I think. Old word first. Yeah, that's one of those old puzzles that we had to solve a long time ago. Moon pendant. Sledgehammer keycard, royal scepter. The bold words in reverse. Might have written this down. I actually never totally finished the puzzle, but we got the gist of it quite quickly. Normally it's first words on the sheets, blank, blank, message. Find among the white trees, blank, blank, stones. I'm pretty doubtful. Denoted in verse. If something is in verse in musical terms, what does that mean? We were thinking of trying to bring the magnifying glass to the 4th grade again. Say the words in reverse order. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Doesn't seem to make sense. And I don't have all the words in front of me. Because of the castle move, all bets are off. Yeah, I guess you did need to know the chess castle move. I guess that's kind of fair. Is it referring to the constellations and the planets, then? So I did write down the names of all the planets, and they do have strange names. Ben Mora, Vea, Dauja, Mora, Mamora. Then there's the sun in the center. If you reverse that and we skip the sun, you get Aroma, AM, Aroma, JUAD, AIEV. Yeah. The music note in the denoted inverse page looks like a spiral. Yeah, I know. So I got all the planets written down. You did all the classrooms this weekend and you got your diploma first. Right? Yo, rats! Did I buy the blue tennis thing? No, it's $400 freaking dollars. But at least it's on offer now because I got 8 trophies. Hmm. Do 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 down do 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 ba 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't know. Could trade away some items. I'm kind of lazy. I do want to bring a magnifying glass back to the 4th grade room so I can look at some of those maps closer up. I believe I do have... Never saw the full final exam. Someone in chat mentioned after. Yeah, oh well. I'm not going back. I guess I'll do this. Get a magnifying glass. Then we'll see. Do I even need to walk in here? I don't know. I don't think so. I kept thinking maybe there was something buried under the floorboards in here. Time for an A+? Fuck no. I might know like 2 more answers. Alright, we only got 30 minutes left. Wife had the day off today, so I'm not allowed to stay late, chat. Behave yourselves. Do-do-do-do-ding. La-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Let it begin. I should probably get some rolls here first, truthfully. I don't have good ways of getting gems. May have cheated a bit on the exam. I can understand it because it's a pain in the ass to get back there. It's not easy. And when you first start it, I think that you don't really know what's at stake. Like, you really have to score well. Or what's the deal? I don't know. Oh, do I want to force anything in particular? You probably just want to force shops early on. I'm thinking. Or you could do black rooms to try to get treasure troves popping. So the goal for the day is to build up our stars further. But really, the only way to do that is get the planetarium and some observatories, as far as I can tell. No-da-bo-da-ding. I'm gonna be too low on gems if I start getting them now. What's the move pendant do? It came from the showroom. Allows you to keep 2 items at the end of the day. So it kept itself. The study. I think you do grab it. We need those jams, though. I should really attempt to get... Nothing in here? Usually they give you an item. Oh, they did. What was I gonna say? Can keep itself. I don't know if it's that useful. So it kept itself and a sledgehammer. Okay. And I'll come back. Denoted in verse. Detoned. I don't like these. Cost a gem, so I'll hold. I'll wait on the closed exhibit here, too. In case we get an experiment. Can I just do the billiard room thing over and over again? I should get additional prizes. A third of 9 is 3. A third of 10 plus a third of 2. Oh boy, so 2 over 3. 10 over 3. Equals 12 over 3, so 4. A third of 3. And then I think you square it. So you still get 1. Plus a third of 3 squared. Oh. So you just get 3 at the end of the day. Right? Wait, no. So you do 1 plus a third of 3 equals 2. Then you square it and you get 4. Plus a third of 3 equals 5. Then you square it and you get 25. Minus a third of 15 equals 20, I think? Jesus. Jesus. Laundry room is generally a good idea. Correctamundo. This way we can get a shitload of gems very, very early. If I want it this early, that's too many gems, probably. So we'll take it and we'll sit on it for a bit. Capiche? We'll try to get the, something else to spend money on, like the commissary. Magnifying glass. We're pretty low on leads right now. I agree. Blue crowning the archive. Let's put that on the, like, the side objective. Oh, no. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that were the case, then this would have to contain the gems. If this box is true, then this box has to contain the gems, I think. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. No? Yeah, they're contradictory. So they both liars? Both the statements are true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. So this is true and the other two are lies? Please? Yeah, you can't have them both true, I think. Sweet Lord, thank you. It's interesting how unfun this became. That puzzle. In my mind. Alright, that's grade 2. I do need a coat check so I can look at the grade 4 map. Eventually. Ooh, I do want the cum emissary. We'll spend our money and then we'll go swap. Put in the Excel. Yeah, let's check our Excel to-dos here real quick. Spreadsheets. Here's where we are for these. I'm missing info for pretty much all of them. Remove more crates. That's done. Treasure trove chests. Well, that's still on the list to keep looking at. Numeric cores. I still don't have a use for that. That info. I don't have a use for that info yet. Can't see it relate to the spirals. I'm going to add spiral box from crate corridor. Remove archives from pool. Blue crown. Floor plans of our youth. That's a vague one. The mice will play is something. We can delete this now. Oh, yeah. 400 gold for blue tents. So these are all leads, but there were some of them are just like I don't know where to go for them, like this one. TMP is clearly highlighted in this message that we found. I don't know how this would be important yet. But we got a note that said that. Oh, yeah. Arahan tomb note, maybe. Which I don't think I can really do yet anyway. Okay. Leave that there. Oh, I'm gonna write down spiral box recorder. Spiral equals stars question mark. Full final exam. Ugh. God, I really don't want to. I'll write it down. Full final exam. Hopefully we can just get that done today, especially with the number of gems that we're gonna have. Yeah, it shouldn't really be much of a problem, right? Maybe I should spend some gems here first. Ooh, I might get low on keys. I want to rotate this observatory. Uh-oh. These are actually exceptionally bad. Uh-oh. Huh. That's annoying. Oh, I'm going to write down denoted in verse on it, too. Denoted in verse. To remind ourselves. So we have something to go back to in case we're like, I don't know what to do next. But I saw something. Okay. I think we go laundry room now. I know we don't have... I wonder if you can keep doing the laundry room. Probably, if we do run out of gems. Doesn't it cost me money to do it, too? Not that one. It does. I think I do it now. Leadership note text. It said, does it ever end? If you reverse that, what does it say, chat? DNE REVE Go through the Mount Holly gift shop. Alright, the two notes related. We're cooking so much it's burnt. It does kind of feel like we're going down a very obtuse rabbit hole right now. That's hard to say that it will bear much fruit. Hard to say yet, though. I do kind of need keys from this. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, the castle chess move, to me, was almost unfathomable that we had to do that. Maybe I just dead-end a class from here. Land we didn't. It was fire. I mean, it was very clever. I'm not trying to take that away. It was clever. It was kind of bullshit at the same time. The casino is back. I don't think I really like these. Veranda. Awfully expensive. Alright. See what happens from here. I don't think I workshop. I think we just throw a classroom in here. This is grade 3. I do need a coat check, though, to get my magnifying glass back. I don't think we'll just find one either. Alright. What's up, Cannon? How's it going? My mind is worn. It is bent. Money. Classroom here. Hopefully I don't need a kitchen. Apple. So this is the map room. And there's so many details on this map. This teapot looks like the one from the picture of the 100 bells, which is a little interesting. Fascinating. You need those observatories. Well, I get 6 rolls coming from out of here. I did want a lab because we need to increase our stars. I think that's honestly better than seeing the last of the... Oh, I never used oh, I did use the Banner of the King. Oh, so... Experiment. We need a left turn, which is plausible with a classroom. Maybe just classroom first, and we get a lot of rolls from doing that kind of thing. I don't plan to really take the exam, I don't think. The questions have to be the same. There's no way they came up with more questions in case you come back and do it again. What did I give this game out of 10? Oh boy. Those of y'all that have played it, what would you give it? It's weirdly, it is probably a 10 for me. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. I do want to see the planetarium, but I can't do that. I'm gonna draw again. Good workshop. I don't think so, though. No. There's the coat check, but I can't do it. Fuck. Give it a 9. Yeah. It's pretty much a 10 for me just because it's surpassed any expectation I had. My expectations were low / non-existent, though. And I think that's what I've learned that I prize that more than anything else when I play games. Is just the ability to get surprised. Take that observatory now. Love this game, but you can never play it. I mean, it does get kind of ruined if you've seen someone else play it. I got a little confused just because there was so much stuff on here. Getting a lot of prizes here now. Fast and 4 maps. I need the magnifying glass. I don't have it on my person still. We're up to 79 stars. They got the little planet thing here. Yeah, this is just math shit. Now I'll roll for a coat check here since they give us so many rolls via the classrooms. Second observatory. Might just wait on that. We got a lot of rolls here. The vault's kind of interesting because you could run back. 5 rolls left. No. No. Coat check. Yay. We get to look at the maps again, at least. Almost no games to give a 10. I'm willing to give some games a 10. I don't really know what that criteria is off the top of my noodle. It's just, it's arbitrary at the end of the day, though, right? What is a 10 game? To me, like this game, I paid $25 for this game, and I feel like I've gotten hundreds of dollars of value out of it in terms of entertainment, playtime, etc. So it's like, I don't know. I can't really ask for more is one way I would say. Okay. We're looking for anything and everything interesting on here. And there is quite a bit to stare at. And I kind of brought a magnifying glass here before, but I think I didn't really take as many screenshots as I'd like. So I'm going to look much more intricately. I know there's something in the top right to see in particular. This guy's note is kind of interesting. But it's very small. You see 4 stars interconnected. Bunch of other planetary bullshit after that. I don't see anything in there, really. What is this beacon in the back here? Whatever you might call it. I don't think we've seen that anywhere in the game yet. But it's kind of interesting. She's got a weird metallic-ass balloon? Yeah, it's kind of like a weird sundial, right? Seeker of Signs. That's up here. Ugh. Nothing that we can't make out on our own. This dude brought a brick to the party. We brought some bread. Books and papers and, I don't know, wine. So up here is very hard to see. Devoted orbit 24 hours. It says. The devoted moon. So that means it takes 24 hours for the moon to orbit. And this is small text. That's meant to be tough to find, I think. So that must be important, but I don't know for what. Rogue moon, devoted moon. The sacred hour? Devoted orbit. Something we already solved, maybe? The sacred hour we only really found out. Well, we essentially did it by accident. Don't think I see anything else. Anything? Oh, I'm itchy. Denoted inverse, a devoted in nurse. Devoted in nurse. What else you got, game? Help me. Give me a sign. These creepy motherfuckers, huh? These symbols behind them I've never seen before, I don't think. A picture of the cute sun. Yeah, we got screenshots of all this. Oh, actually, did I? It does say Tor there, even though it looks like a different word. I did not get screenshots of all that. I'll get one of all that, too. 58 and 8. Stepping stones. But far more than the 8 shown in the bottom right. Now, up here is really interesting. This is sort of the biggest quote-unquote hint to the spiral shown on the box. This is the spiral of stars. But I just don't see anything. Planetarium? There's got to be more to the planetarium, right? That room is suspiciously empty / useless. There's a big eye on the North Pole. A lowercase I on the North Pole, chat. Snack. South Pole has an infinity. North Pole has an eye. What does it mean? What does it mean? Let me look. I come and I go. Do 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 ba ba da da. Ba ba da da. Houdini. I gotta hurry. Can't be late today. Ba da 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 da. Infinity starts on I. True. So these are numbered. I had this thought a while ago. Doesn't look like shit to me. These are dotted outlines. Let me try a more direct line. Maybe from the numbers themselves kind of thing. No idea. I got an addiction? I know. Houdini. I suspect this will be important at some point, but I don't know when. I have no idea when. Do 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 do. Oh, this person's spoiling something. Please don't come in with the purpose of trying to help me and give me hints if you know more. Please don't. Don't ask leading questions. Don't ask, does he have the Omega Greatsword yet? When you don't know if I do already have it or not. Please and thank you. Okay. I guess I'll see the end of the classroom. We gotta hurry, though. More stars. We don't have it? I know. Can you believe it? I only read half their message, but it was clearly something I wasn't meant to know. Yeah, not a lot of progress today, I guess. Basically, the progress was that the spiral's important. Go up this way. Yeah, I spent half the day at the goddamn casino. I just need a forward-facing thing. Denoted in verse. Stones cut hands. No, I'm not gonna bother. There's no way. Baby, there ain't no way. Might need the gem from this stupid shit. Sometimes it feels like you're treading water. Yeah. Exactly. Some days there's a lot. Sometimes there's not. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do want to make sure we get as many stars as we can. Hello? That's my vague current goal. You want to see the Excel spreadsheet for the blessings? I'll show you what I got. I didn't do them all. Dancer, dancer, high roller, gardener, gardener, chef, chef, general, general, tinkerer, tinkerer, monk, monk. So assumably there's one more, and I forget what it is for 15, 16. Speed up the game mod. It is a bit like once you kind of get shit going down, right? It is kind of a bit mildly, I don't know, frustrating isn't really the word. It's like, I wish I could just speed up this animation or that animation and this and that. Sweet Lord. 3 keys, I can't do that. Yeah, it starts to feel quite slow, admittedly. The more you do it, you really feel the wasted seconds. Hold on to more stuff between runs. Yeah, so for me, the RNG isn't that upsetting. And a lot of people talk about like the RNG sucks in this game or something like that, right? But to me, it's not really that. Am I okay with losing half my steps? Probably. I don't think I actually care about going up to here. Too small. Okay, check this dead end. Jesus, fuck. Throw the dark room in here. Uh-oh, 2 keys. The thing is, the rotunda hits there. So I kind of don't care about it. It's costing me a lot of gems to do that. Although if I just redraw, there's nothing I could buy from there that I'd really care about. Uh-oh. Alright, fuck it. We'll take that. Worried about a key situation, though. 9 yummies. Got the magnifying glass, so I figured I'd take one more look around here in case I missed anything. Oh, it's only one more classroom, right? Which route gave 8 steps? I must have an item that's helping with that. I have salt. It was just an apple. Oh, because I got, I think I got multiple star blessings, whatever you call it, that make apples extra delicious today. So this door will be open, so it's only the right door I need to do, but I really have no keys. I come and I go. You have stars? I don't want to use stars, because remember we're trying to get to a hundo. Papa don't want to use no stars. Very too lazy to bother with even an experiment now. But I guess I'll do that. I mean, 100's obviously a total guess, but I feel like there's something indicated about stars in there. You're tapping out the rhythm to Houdini. Yo, let's go! It's catching on, chat. So you can rotunda over that way if you so want. I'll buy a few keys. I don't need a kitchen. Might need the keys. Okay. Why does vestibule cost 2 gems? Good question. Shit. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. It gave it to me for less for some reason. I didn't need that many keys, probably, but... I don't think we care about getting to the antechamber. Can I even get the final classroom nowadays? I should be able to. Yeah, I got the sail, but still. I don't know if it makes sense. Have I crafted anything today? Star discount? It still gave it to me for less than what was listed. I don't think makes sense. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Back to the rotund. Got my car keys. Have I crafted all items? Yeah. We got the trophy for that. Okay. Maid's chamber is pure ass. Common. Done. Coat check. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Rare. Mailroom, I think I will set the rare just because dead ends suck. We did all the letters, and I don't think its function is that great. I found myself angry when it turns out I want to see a room again for a very specific reason that you couldn't really know ahead of time later. What can you do, though? What can you do? Yeah, they're going to tell me to get the maid chamber. And it is, again, another one of those rooms that's, like, oddly suspicious. But now with, like, the King's Banner and everything, it's probably not that bad for something like that. You can set it to... You set the King's Banner to red or some shit, right? Okay. Then I just need one more classroom, please, game. Please. 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 I really don't even have anything worth freezing, I would argue. Please. This will give me money, which allows me to run back to the laundry room to get a shitload more gems. I think they let you do it more than once, but I guess I'm not positive. I need to keep one gem, too. That's so much work, though. It's too much. It really is too much hassle. It really is just too much hassle. We're all in agreement here. Oh, come on, man. I just made this shit rare, son. Show me something cool in here. What do I lose? Treasure map. Good, fuck them. Oh, wait, can't I use the telescope at each observatory, too? $1. So I guess that's important. I get to roll this exactly once. You sack of shit, game. Wow. I didn't get the 9th classroom. Right? Unless I, like, walked through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are the odds of that? I just want to see if it'll appear now. I was kind of hoping it would. That way I can make fun of the game or something. I can complain. Give me the laugh, baby. Boom. Do-do-ba-da-do. Gotta rotate the stupid thing. Okay, so that's that. But I do want to run into each observatorium. Oh, I have to go, like, pretty long way around, right? E. Apples are even more extra delicious. I think I have to go a pretty long way around. Is it completely impossible for lavatory to have any items in it? We got items in it by using the shield on it. And it put like a little bit of money and some stupid shit in there. Dua Lipa's gonna sue me? Or maybe she'll get so impressed she'll invite me to come on her tour to be a backup singer. Did you ever consider that? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? I don't get the star for using it? Oh, wait, I don't? Oh, I thought... Fuck, I thought that's what it did. I thought that was the whole point. I guess I should check this shit. While I have a magnifying glass and I'm in here. Oh, you can't use the magnifying glass. Fuck it, then. Would I abandon you like that? 100%! Are you kidding me? Goodbye. See ya, Twitch chat. Arrivederci. I mean, look, there's no point in even thinking about this because we all know Daddy ain't making it, but what career opportunity would have you drop everything, chat? What? I can come back? Just take a little break. What are you so worried about? Dua Lipa. Featuring Damp Dad. Did I give power to the laundry room? Is there anything else interesting I can do here? Well, that's that. Wasn't much of a day. I got up to 80 stars, I guess. That's something. Alright. Gotta go, though. Tomorrow there's more. It just keeps going. And it just keeps going. I don't know how. Yeah. I really need to practice Pilatro. I feel like ever since... I feel like the other thing about today is that it doesn't feel like, oh, there's just a little bit more. It just feels like, I think there's just like a lot more. Weirdly, I still feel like there is a lot more. And I'm upset about it. And I'm irate about it. Alright, chat. Thank you for coming. Happy Monday. Hope to see you on Tuesday in it. Sending over to Zeno. He's probably practicing. Teaching gold stick to Pilatro multiplayer stars. Either way, we're gonna say to the Zane, the O. The Zane O. Maybe I'll gather something from him. You know? Hey, Zeno hit his goal for raising money. Sick. Let's see. Schedule changes. Is it this Monday? Yeah, a week from today, I will be taking the stream off because I have one plumber coming and he has to be here at 3 p.m. and he has to do something specifically in my office. So it's just like a very awkward time, like right in the middle of stream and shit like that. It's either that or I just like stop streaming when he shows up and then go back to streaming. I don't know. I think we'll just take the day. You know what I mean? We'll just take the day. Anything else I got to tell y'all? Show the plumber. No, it's the weed plumber. It's the weed plumber. He's back. I hope he doesn't bring a fucking joint again or something weird. Ugh. Anyway. Show some love to Zeno for me, chat. I hope to see you tomorrow. Don't forget that our match against Zeno is this Wednesday at 5 p.m. EST, so we're going to be practicing all day Wednesday, at least, for that particular match. Anyway, show some love, and I'll see you later. Bye! Mwah.